Psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. My name is Seraphim and, well, if you've been here before you already know all that. So, if you haven't, well, I play New World. I'm decent at it. Kill stuff. Mostly I harvest. Sometimes I PvP. Sometimes I PvE. All the time. Multi-clarity. And typically I might have a few drinks while we talk. Every day is a different day. Every day anything can happen. I have no idea what's going to happen each day in New World. Most of the time I have absolutely no plans other than to amass more wealth, amass more items, collect more gear, upgrade some gear, store away for the next gear, you know, all that stuff. So like right now, I'm pretty much storing up, as you can see. I'm becoming the king of all of the hoarders. So I have like 231 outpost rush cash, 49 chest pieces, etc. and so on to get more of these wonderful umbral shards, which then turns these into 625s. Every so often I do dungeons. I have a good enough group that can actually manage to do them. It's never really my... I don't want to sound like a cocky, arrogant asshole, but I'm going to anyway. Whenever I'm running a dungeon, it's not me. I'm not the fucking reason we don't finish the damn dungeon. It's normally some idiot that I'm grouped with. So, there you go. If you don't like it, I don't fucking care. This looks like it might be a cool axe, so I'm gonna keep that one. Do I make mistakes? Yeah, I do. Playing this game was one of them. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so apparently we got new skins that we can test out today, so...
If anyone has Twitch Prime, they can just look at Twitch Gaming and claim it too.
Okay, so if you got Twitch Prime, you can look at Twitch Gaming and get yourself some new skins. So they're out right now. Get them before they go away. You don't even have to watch me to get these. This is completely done by Twitch, and they'll just hand them out because they love you. I don't know, that's not a bad fucking, like, it's got Lost Bane, Inflammatory, fucking, stop looking at possibilities, jackass. Anyway, hopefully you enjoy the music. Try to make a different selection each day. I only have like 5 or 6 playlists that I can use, unfortunately, otherwise I would make sure that I was able to provide you with more, but oh, so that's where that helmet comes from. I was wondering where the gold one that looks better than the one that I have came from. It looks better than the skin that I have. This one is like, it glows. See? It's got like that, looks way better than mine. Even though it's still a thimble head. It's a golden thimble head.
It says it's Ancient Relics pack. You have a musket skin.
Okay, I can figure this out, you know, like in a few minutes. I'm trying to introduce myself to my audience, and I would appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me. Yes, and there's more company crest logos. Alright, let's just go look. What did you say? Because then she's gonna be an antsy little fuck. Like,
I was just letting you know.
No, here we go. So you said musket skin, right? So let,
musket skin.
alright, wait, no, you're gonna go at one step at a time. You wanted to be a part of the show, now you're a part of the show. Okay? So you wanted to interject yourself, so now you're a part of the fucking show. So now you're going to go at the rate that the show goes at, which is slowly. So enjoy your seat, and we're gonna go one skin at a time. Thank you.
I know that's called Sniper's Snake musket skin.
Yep, Sneaker Snipes Snicker skin. Okay, so let's go to Eastburn, where I know I must have at least one muskrat here. Okay, we got this muskrat. Let's pull this one out. Put that in our slot. So we got our special ugly ass muskrat here. And let's see what we can change it to. So this is the Sniper Snake Snooper skin. And for the muskrat users, like Masker. Yep, Masker Smugay. Anyway, this is it. This is a nice muskrat skin that you can have. You can get for your character at the Twitch store. Okay, yep, it's beautiful, isn't it? Shoots bullets. Like most guns, shoots bullets. So there you go. And so there's that one. What's the other skin now? You know, obnoxious lady that doesn't stop talking.
Sun God Fire Staff.
Sun God Fire Staff. Okay, so let's find a Fire Staff now. Which we can also find in the same place where we got our muskrat skin. Alright, so we got the Wild Fire Torch. So we'll put that bad boy up there. So this is what the Wild Fire Torch looks like originally. And now we're going to change it over into our Wrath of the Sun God. That looks pretty much just like a more elaborate version of the last one they gave me. A little ball. Apparently you're heating some testicles on your staff. So this is what happens when you don't have kids. Your balls overheat and then they can't produce life sperm. Instead it just becomes fire and it burns the insides of the woman. That's what happens, in case you didn't know. And oh, well, since we have this, we might as well show you what the other one, the dumbass ones that we got. See, that's the original dumbass staff. This is the ultra dumbass staff. So we got that one now. So hopefully you guys are happy. If you're rich, you can buy this one that guy was just modeling for you. This is for the rich people that have money. If you have money and you don't care about how it's spent and you just want to buy stupid fucking decorative things for a character that doesn't exist, you can do that at the store. Instead of earning these mythical items in the game that you're currently playing, instead of earning it in the game that you're playing, you can buy it from the store, and it's a lot faster, but it costs you money which is actually just a placeholder for resources, which means your life is worth less when you spend it on stupid shit. There you go. Have a nice day. What else do we got there, Lily?
God Spear Spear Skin.
Oh, well, we already have a spear. So God Spear Queer Skin. Oh, and we also have Seabane, which you guys already know. It looks just like that. A harpoon. That's the one that we first got. Now we got God Spear. So here we go. Got the God Spear. Spear of Godliness. And no, it's not going to have that cool effect. That cool effect is given to you by when you put a sapphire gem in your spear. So you will not have, yours will not look like this. Yours will look like everything except for the cool little flashy thing that I have going on. Alright, there you go. Yours can look different. You can have a fire one in yours. It's a little flame thingy around it. Okay, so now also we have some Frumpany quests. What do we got? What are we looking for? I don't know what all the company...
Egyptian sun cats, birds.
Egyptian sun cat birds. I'm looking. We're for Egyptian sun cat birds. I don't know, do I?
It doesn't say.
Apparently she doesn't know, so let's find out. Maybe we have to collect our suncast birds from the store. No, it doesn't look like we can get them from the store. Oh, maybe. Oh, look, see, there you go. It's a box. You see, I didn't have the box. Special summer stash. We got all the other special stashes. Okay, so view items. Yes, these are the items that we got. Isn't that great? Okay, so this is what we get. We already got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Yeah, that's like all old shit. There's nothing there. Hold on. Oh, I don't see any new crests. These are all the same crests for your chests. So, all the same ones.
So we're supposed to.
Okay, let's take a look.
Egyptus company crest.
Just keep looking around. Now we gotta make sure that our viewers know how to find it. If we can't find it, then they're fucked. See how that works? You know, like if you don't want to do that, no character transfers. Company crests, that's not smugglers, animal head, gesture pack. You know, I was gonna buy one of these things.
Friction.
Nope, doesn't seem that way. I got these two things. These were the... Of course, this is the limited ugly ass life staff that you can buy for 8,500, which I have no idea what that equates to. How much does, like, add more? Let's see. So, it's $4.99, $9.99, $19.99, $34.99, $50, and the massive pack. You can get 100 of these stupid fucking token ass things for $99.99. You can get them, you can buy in-game stuff, which is amazing because you'd think that they'd want you to play the video game rather than buy the video game, and then buy the video game again, and then buy the video game again, and then buy the video game again, and then buy it again, and again, and again, and again. I thought that you just buy it once and then you play it and get all the stuff that's in the video game. That's weird. I mean, that used to be the way it was. Like when I bought Mega Man for the first time, I got everything that came with Mega Man. Everything Mega Man could do was in the game. You didn't know that? Like the scissors, you know, like when you killed Kutzman, you got his scissors and you could shoot them at the guys. I didn't have to buy that from the store. No, I didn't have to buy the scissor pack from Amazon.com. No, I didn't. I bought the original video game, which didn't cost $70 at the time, by the way. It's probably in the range of like 40, 50 bucks, somewhere in there. If it was brand new, and if it was like used, then it'd be like $9 or like $5. It's like really cheap game. And you could just like play it all the time. Everything that was in the game, you got it. There was nothing extra. There was no super deluxe pack. There was no ultra platinum fucking pack. There was no fucking buy this skin, buy that skin. You can make him, you can have Rasta Mega Man if you want, you know, with him fucking having huge dreads coming out his fucking ass. Like, yep, there was no ultra super duper fantastical Mega Man that you could buy, you know, if you wanted, you know, that no, it's just Mega Man. Mega Man and his different, you know, items that he could blow out of his armhole. You know, so yeah. It's like his Mega Buster or whatever they called it. Yeah. Nowadays you can buy all sorts of different shit from Mega Man. Buy different fucking Mega Man packs, Mega Man skins, different Mega Man games. You can buy the anniversary Mega Man game that you get like 5 of the Mega Man games, but you don't get all of them. It's like the anniversary version, so you only get some of the Mega Man games, even though there's like 20 to 30 or maybe even 40 fucking Mega Man games. I'm just saying that, like before, when you just bought Mega Man, you got Mega Man. You didn't get anything else. You just got Mega Man. When you bought Contra, you got Contra. That's what you got. You got Contra. You didn't get nothing else. So, I mean, just in case you were wondering how life used to be before people got greedy and pathetic, that was how life was. And even then, people were greedy and pathetic, just not to the level that you've allowed them to get to. You know, they just didn't, they weren't as greedy. They just like different variations, like spectrums, like gender spectrums, or different sexuality spectrums, or different personality spectrums, different disability spectrums, etc. and so on. Because life isn't just one fucking, you know, standard block that you just live in. No, life is actually just like a sliding scale of just, you know, extremes. That's just that's how it works.
You know, in case you were delusional into believing that all human beings acted the same way, because that's what they wanted you to believe. No, there's like a sliding scale of different human beings throughout the world.
You know, I know that you don't see that in like your little rural areas and your like little, you know, safe spaces that you all have. But yeah, that's how life works. It is. There's a fucking scale, and we all fit somewhere on it.
Like on your character creator screen.
Right, yeah, you the little sliders where the guy's got the chubby face, or the little fucking skinny face, or the big fat thighs, big tits, little tits, etc. and so on. People come in all shapes, sizes, different colors, all sorts of different features they have, you know, all sorts of weird shit. And like, we're ever evolving, so you're probably gonna have to get ready for different other features going forward. And Lily made me watch this stupid, creepy ass fucking thing where there's like apparently a robot that can create art and tell you why she created art and how she created art and what she uses in order to create art, which is creepy and scary as fuck. So if you're talking about great replacement, maybe you should be like more versed on like the Terminator side of things rather than like the racial side of things.
Just saying. It's a possibility that you might want to consider.
There's always that. And I know you guys also know, oh my god, he's whacked out, he's crazy. What the fuck is he on today? Well, I'm on life today. I sit around a lot of the times before I get on these to share with you this amazingly bland fucking game. Before I do that, most days, I like to watch some political crap. You see what's going on in the world, get depressed, and feel like everything is just like spiraling out of control, and that there's nothing, like you don't have your hand anywhere on the wheel. You're just like trapped in the car while some crazy motherfucker is just like going off-road and like over hills and cliffs and valleys and shit, you know, like running over pedestrians and doing all sorts of bad things. But you're just stuck in the car and you just get to watch the entire time. There's nothing you can do about it while they just like driving you off the cliff. That I do sometimes, and that colors some of my commentary, because then I compare what I see here to what I see there, and then that becomes how I speak. Just in case you wanted a behind the scenes preview of how Seraphim thinks. Like, I take a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You can slam them together, and that's what you get.
Anyway, enough of my craziness.
Did you find those crests for us yet there, Lily?
No,
you know, like while I've been entertaining everybody? I mean, it's a little bit ridiculous.
But I don't have these yet. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that... Oh, here, wait, are these new?
No, they're not new? What do they look like? Can I see a picture so that I know what I'm fucking looking for, maybe?
Yeah, cover it with your thing. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Wait, oh! I wasn't done looking at it yet.
The sun's not bad. The rest of it's kind of stupid and hokey.
So we're not going to choose any of those.
So it's not going to change our symbol. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm bored. Maybe I'll change it today. I have that in the opposite, like black, purple, because that would probably come up better. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is.
Alright, so now that we got all of the...
Oh, there. That's why I don't have it. You have to open it. You have to go through another... Wait, nope. That's musician things. Apparently, I got some free fucking musical instruments that I didn't know about, that Lily didn't tell us about, and an aged fishing pole, which really looks bad. Anyway, these will replace those, so thanks, Amazon. You're so generous with me. but that's not what I was looking for. And bye. So we got those. That was in the box. Well, like, let's go back to our claimed items. Let's see if there's some more claimed items. I don't think there was, but maybe there are. No, 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 no claimed items. There's nothing. Unlocked items. How about that? No, no, it's not there. It's not there. I don't know. Maybe it's one of AGS's features. Special features that they have every so often. Anyway, now that we're done with whatever we can figure out until she can figure it out, she can leave now. We're allowing her to depart the room. But you know, now that she's not yapping off at the moment.
Anybody commenting? Maybe it just seems like it would have already clicked with you because you got the other shit.
Yeah, didn't click with me. We didn't click. We didn't mash. We didn't click. They had way too many of my deal breakers. And too bad. I was looking forward to clicking with them, but she didn't click. I'm not the one with the click. I'm the one with the stick. And yes, in case any of you are wondering, I have absolutely no idea or agenda for the day. So you're just gonna have to suffer and just deal with it. I might not even play this game all day. I downloaded another game that's way the fuck more popular, but I don't want to play it because it's a first-person shooter, and I really don't like them. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, Overwatch is really popular right now, and I've never actually played the game, so I can't actually say that I hate Overwatch. I just know that it's a first-person shooter that was very popular for a long time, and then apparently they came out with a free game that I was able to download. So yes, I said thank you. I did say thank you. Did you not hear me say thank you? I'm pretty sure that I said thank you. Did I not say thank you? Okay, now you can leave. Goodbye. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that game. I downloaded it just on the off chance that if I get bored and I have nothing else to do, that maybe I'll delve into it. And I'll probably play it privately before I play it in front of you guys, because I'm going to be incredibly out of my element. And I actually want to get a little bit more familiar with it before I make an ass out of myself with it. Yeah, most of Masters, like, pricing is like way the fuck up there, man. Like, I don't think that any of that shit's gonna sell. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna sell. We made some money off of the, like, the lower ones that he had, so we can reprice all of this stuff into a more reasonable level. See if we can make some money off of it. But that's nice. I got myself a new spear. I actually want a axe skin. So if somebody could go and talk to those idiots over at the dev squad so that I can, like, I don't want this. And I don't want this. And I'm not paying for any of this shit. I'm not paying for any of it until you actually complete your game, which might be in like 7 days from now. Or 8 days from now? 7 or 8 days from now. I would like a great axe skin so that I can hide what weapon I'm using in OPR. Thank you. Grant my wish, please. So I don't want them looking at what I got. I want to hide it. I don't want them peeping what I fucking using. It's bad enough they peep into my channel and fucking use that against me. I don't need them fucking knowing what weapon I'm using. It's like, oh, he's got that one on. Okay, we can counter that weapon with this. You know, it's like, fuck you. I want to be able to hide it, and I don't want to fucking pay for it. I already bought the game. You know, like when I bought Mega Man. No, you're not gonna go back on that. 7 days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, that's good. 7 days. Legit 1 week from now, we'll have the brimstone sandy vaginas rolling out the door. That's right, I didn't collect any. Because why? Well, because nobody would let me collect any yesterday. That Hot Wheels game was kind of fun, but I really sucked at it, so I deleted it. I'm sorry. Like, I have no real desire to be the Hot Wheels champion, and it's not my style of racing game anyway. I'm more of the big fucking dumb child that likes all like the little shooter weapons and the cars that have like, you know, all sorts of different amazing things, not just like boosts. Like, I don't like the legit racing games where it's just, you know, racing. That's boring to me. The ones that have like the super cannons and the fucking green shells, red shells, blue shells with wings, etc. and so on. You know, like those games, some fucking Mario Kart racers. Yeah, I like them. And anything that's like Mario Kart racing-esque, I like those. I don't like the serious ones, like, what was it? Well, like Hot Wheels. Just use Hot Wheels. I was gonna use one from yesteryear, but I can't fucking think of it. I think it started with an. There is one exception to those games, though, that I do like, which is the F-Zero series. Like, those games, I liked. I don't know why. They're just basically racer-esque with boosts and stuff like that. I did enjoy that game. It's probably because of how crazy looking the cars were. I'm a simple creature, after all. Yes, I got all this stuff down pat now. I don't even fucking worry about it. I know exactly where each one of these freaking things goes now. I've had to deal with this crappy, what the fuck are we gonna call it? Item management system for quite some time, so now I'm like a pro at it. I don't have to think about it. Oh man, I didn't finish my quest to purge the depth. We missed something. Apparently one of them acolytes we left behind. Fucking douche nozzles, trying to skip everything, get me killed repeatedly. Bunch of ass baskets. Alright then. Okay, everybody's using my, like, that logo, so I guess I'm gonna change my logo. So I don't want to look like everybody else's fucking logo. Oh, that's Godfire. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll make it green. I'd do that one if I bought it. Because I'm a Taurus. I don't want to buy it. What else we got? Get the bunnies. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Green hand. Blue hand. None of them really look good, do they? Live long and prosper. Stop in the name of love. Thumbs down, thumbs up. That looks like something horny to me. Pinky swear. Punching your own hand. Crossing your fingers because you're a deceitful asshole. Fist bump. Shake hands. Peace. What's up, dude? Yeah, this one's mine. The reason the hand is green is because it's been handling a lot of these beautiful leaves here, and it just like rubbed off on it eventually. It just became that color. That's what happened. Alright, let's wander on over to our special little place and kill our nemesis, Ivan the Inevitable, because he's always spawning and dying and spawning again, and that's inevitable. So today is Tuesday, which means today we have new dungeons that we can run. Alright, so Chronicles and Black Ass. Tempestuous Heart. And we got Void. We got Ice. I hate that. I hate that one. It slows everybody down. A stupid fucking weary one. Blood Offering. I hate that one too as a healer. That Blood Offering. I mean, as a melee, it's fine. You can stab things to get your health back. But as a healer, that fucking thing sucks bad. What's this one got? Impressive. Mage Hunter. Enemies drain 10 mana upon being hit. That's easy if I don't have mana. Suppressor. Enemy cast Silent Zone on attacking players. That's a lot easier to handle. You just get out of the Silent Zone. Okay, Combustive Void really hurts. Shriveling Void. It's not terrible. You can just like touch people with the thing and I guess it like takes it off, right? Yeah, the selected player gains aura that cleanses shriveled weaken. So you can just like run around and touch everybody with it. Some conditioning. That's items. So items will have abyssal conditioning. After being hit with void damage, gain 4 void absorption. And why do they have it twice? Items come with abyssal conditioning and abyssal conditioning. The same fucking perk. Did you just have it once? Items come out of here with abyssal conditioning. Probably a typo. It's probably like the weapon version and then the armor version. What's this one come with? Frost conditioning and frost conditioning. Somebody done fuckered up at the New World explanation area. I don't know what the fuck would you even call it. I would say the New World dev team, but I'm pretty sure that the well, yeah, I guess that's all encompassing. So AGS fuckered it up. Really? Yeah, that guy's a bot. You see that shit? Look, he's going to each one of these spots, right? And like, if I take it, instead of running past it, he still stops at the spot. Like, watch. See? So now you know where he's going for the next one. Maybe he's not a bot, he's just stupid. No,
he still comes to this one. He fights the monsters that attack him. Like, why would he go to the place where I just took something? Normally, people would run past me and get to the next one and try and, like, compete with me. So this guy's definitely a fucking bot. He is most fucking definitely a bot. He is going to each one of these locations. You could actually probably just follow him for the exact route to farm all that shit. Anybody that would be competing with me out here would try to get in front of me. They wouldn't try and follow me to each one of the locations. They would try and run in front of me to get to the location that I'm not taking so that they get something. That critter just wandered to every single location that I was at after I took it. So I think I've seen my first legit, like, I knew it was a bot. There was no fucking question about it. That's not bad that that's the first one I encountered. Yeah, I could, like, legit tell. Because I've been playing for quite some time. Bots have existed for quite some time. So if I run something today, it's going to be a Tempest, I think, because I don't really have any lost gear. I mean, I can do Chronicles and Barnacles and Blasticles and Testicles and whatever, you know, like that one, but I'd have to do just a rags because I don't have any lost gear. I don't have any Angry Earth gear either for that fucking crazy bitch at the end. Gonna tell me. Killed myself at your expense. Killed myself again. You're dead. Definitely like this way down better than the other way.
Got a mummy head. Two more of those so that we can get one actual gypsum, which I kind of feel like that's a ripoff. We gotta kill this big motherfucker. I'm not gonna say 3 times. I'm gonna say probably like 10 times per 3 fucking shards or whatever the fuck, gypsum pieces. Because he's on like a 5-minute timer. He'll only drop it like once every 5 to 10 minutes, I think. Like, not 5 to 10 minutes, but like your first one when you first get here, then 10 minutes after that you get like the other 2. It's pretty much. And that's me being generous, because chances are, if there's this many people, you might not always get credit. So he's kind of like the worst fucking thing to do. Apparently the Reverend Ranger really likes me. I don't blame him. Most people do. See, we won't get another obsidian for a little while. It's gonna be at least a minute or 2. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's nice that you invited me after I got my first one, instead of like right before I'm gonna get my last one. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Whatever your name is. Solo Faust.
Right to GTP.
I'm pretty sure it's GRP, but you know. Just assuming he means invite me to your group. Invite. INV, INV. You need to say is there any room for me in someone's group, please? But, you know, not gonna say it like that either. Give group now!
So don't you know who I am? I'm E Spartan TTV. Don't you want me in your group, motherfuckers?
And he's probably a Twitch streamer just like me. We're all so self-important. So special we all are. I mean, I'm actually important, they're not, but, you know, they all think they are. They all want to be me. That's what it is. And if any of you know me, you know that I'm absolutely not serious, and I probably think worse about myself than anybody could possibly, but I do a good job at hiding it, so kiss my fucking ass, biatch. To stretch it out today, so I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna hop out of here and I'm gonna go to the ancient spawn because I still need the ancient mandible, and I should at least try to get it at least once a day because, like, why the fuck not? I log in at least once a day. I should try and get each one of these fucking totems once a damn day. I'm gonna do that. Slab on our topaz gypsum and get all them topaz, and then from there, I'm gonna try, emphasis on the word try, to get some ironwood so that I can make ironwood planks, so that I can do my daily fucking cooldowns. If that don't work, then try to do something else productive. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go play the PlayStation for a while and say fuck this game. So, I'm gonna try
every day. But I can't guarantee how long I'm going to be on here, because I'm not wasting no motherfucking time anymore. There's some fucking bullshit where they just expect me to just like sit here for like 20 hours a damn day, killing the same fucking mob. It ain't gonna happen no more. I want better. Trying to achieve clarity at the moment. Obviously, I haven't gotten there yet. Because if I was there, I'd just be like, instead of ranting the way that I am. I'd just basically be making weird noises, laughing at a lot of things, and making an ass out of myself, like I do when I'm ranting, but less words involved, more grunts and noises. Holy shit. I didn't even put in on that one. Ah, but I still got a bag. Amy. Well, truth be told, once I achieve clarity, it's more of a zen type of gaming experience than an angry one. So, you kind of call me Two-Face. There's the guy that starts the day off because he's been annoyed by the world around him. And then there's a guy that chills the fuck out after the day. And that's the guy that I try to present to you guys. Because I don't want to be that other guy. Although he's kind of funny, you gotta admit. His manic mannerisms, really funny. You want the slower guy that's nice to people. So that's what the Clarity Chronicles means. Because every day, I try to achieve that, some form of clarity. By smoking the special clarity, we get there, eventually. Some days is harder than others. Some days it doesn't matter how much clarity there is in the world, I'll never achieve it. That's just how it is. For all of you out there that like the show and enjoy the show, thank you for watching. And for all of you that are new, do what Mr. Serious Wise did. Hit that follow button. Or hit like. Subscribe. Check out the merch shop. Donate directly. Anything you can do to support the channel, we appreciate it here. But if you can't do anything and you're struggling, do not feel bad about that. Everybody is having a hard time right now. I understand more than anyone else that you're probably strapped for cash and don't have a lot to donate. So I understand, and you can watch for free with ads, of course. Because I did encounter that a little bit a while ago. Or like some of my friends were like, you know, we love you, Seraphim, but we're not in a position to help you out right now. Can't donate. And you want to know what? I don't want anybody to say that to me.
I want you to understand that if you can't, it goes without saying. Just watch for free and just hit follow because that's free. And if you do happen to have an Prime account, you can link it to your Twitch account and get me subscribed for free. I just want to put that out there for everybody. I don't like eBay, but I am providing a service here. So if you can, I would like you to subscribe. If you can't, I hear you. All of my watchers, no matter whether you subscribe or not, get the same love from me. Love you all, and I appreciate every last one of you, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. What little there is left of it these days, just give me scraps, crumbs here and there, like little pieces of my heart, just like throw pebbles at you, like a piece, little pebble of my heart. Right in your eye. Just kind of feel like you're getting pelted with meat chunks. Just little pebbles. Right in your eye.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Of course she loves me. Because I do more for her than I do for you guys. But she's awesome. She's worth every little bit that I can give to her because she gives back in different ways. She's very artistic. She's able to make things that kind of help out everything. So, well, I don't believe in relationships. I don't believe any of that crap. She's definitely, I think anybody can be family if you make them that way. If they're that important to you. So, for my watchers out there, you're family. You watch me every day, you check in on me, make sure that I'm okay. Just like Lily, you make sure that I see another day. And I appreciate that. More than you know. It's not that I don't believe in relationships. I don't believe in traditional ones. What we get taught in this country. I don't believe in that. I believe that that's completely societal manufactured and it's a way of them getting in your pockets, to be honest. And if you don't see that, you're kind of blind. But I understand because they got lots of blinders to blind you with. By they, I mean anybody that's in power. Whether that be financial power, or whether that be given power, said government, etc., and so on, they are the proverbial they. And yes, you can say that there are good government officials, but how long does that ever last? They're good up until the point where they see the bribe that they can't refuse. The only answer to that is to get money out of politics. But, yep, I'm your typical fucking crazy government conspiracy theorist, although I don't really consider them theories, considering it's right in front of your face these days. It's not like they're even trying to cover any of it up. So yeah, I'm that, as well as awesome fucking gamer. Yeah, I say awesome, because I am awesome. And, just, you know, regular, everyday guy. Who really enjoys primo clarity. And I'm also looking at some point in my life to find some place that it's legal to do it in. But at some point in my life, I want to try mushrooms because I think that that might be the solution to my problem. Because there's been no medical stuff that I could take that helped me out. But I hear that a lot of people that microdose on mushrooms start to see a more positive outcome for their future or something. Or just like, you know, change. And I'm interested. Unfortunately, New York is not interested in me doing that, so at some point I'll have to try that somewhere where it is legal. Also, always remember that that's exactly what it is. It's like society constraints. When people in different walks of life get criminalized, it's all due to somebody's dislike of something, that they actually got somebody else to enact as a law. We've had a lot of that in this country, where politicians were swayed by money in order to enact things that were absolutely, legitimately wrong. We need to stop that trend. Oh, you guys killed him before I could get back. Now I gotta wait longer. Thanks a lot, douche nozzles. To go to our other favorite place, the most common place that I ever go in this entire fucking game because they won't drop the damn item for me. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the magical, mystical, miraculous surgeon spawn. Do not know how long I will stay there. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 5 spawns.
how many spawns it takes for me to get my mind right. Once my mind's right, anything's possible. Maybe we'll jump into an OPR and get thrown around like a little ragdoll by mean bully people who just like play this game just to make other people's lives a miserable, horrible existence. Maybe we'll do that. Or maybe we will get into an expedition of barnacles and black powder and kill the Nereid and Admiral Black Powder and the tactical map and get lots of super duper points with this Hunchback of Notre Dame. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll end up teaming up with my old company members who struck out on their own and now have their own company and are doing well on their own under, obviously they benefited from my experience and they learned under my tutelage. Well, not all of them, but some of them. In fact, the most important one, the leader, did. And so obviously if they're doing well, then it was all of my doing. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I gotta sell myself. I gotta start learning how to, so I'm gonna try and like mock commercials or some shit while I puff myself up. So that you all want to join me. Because you should want to join me, because I'm absolutely awesome and you should want to be here. And your being here only adds to the experience. All of your interactions with me only makes this community so much more rich and beautiful. So thank you for all of you that are here. And for all of you that will be here in the future. I thank you. And yes, normally I would be going after this guy with a hammer. I feel very lazy today, so we're just gonna wear what we got. I don't feel like changing my outfit 12 times in order to accommodate some stupid fucking prerequisite that this game has implemented in order to make my life a living fucking hell. Oh, I'm sorry, was that too many words? Let me slow that down. So, just kidding. I won't. It's just, like, sometimes you just get really frustrated. I'm sorry, I just, like, I need to vent because, like, so many fucking times I log onto this game and I'm sitting there like, what am I gonna do? Well, there's nothing to fucking do. I can't just jump into a group finder. You have to fucking work for it. You want a group finder? Here's your fucking group finder. Here, so you want to do a group finder, but you want to do an M10 because you're an ultra elite. Well, sometimes there's somebody there doing it, but let's say that you're not an ultra elite. Let's say you're at number 8. Well, there's nobody there. Nobody wants to fucking run your little newbie dungeon. What about an intermediate? Yeah, so there's somebody there. But that's what you gotta do. You gotta go for the same fucking dungeon. This is just one dungeon. This is not all of the dungeon. This is one dungeon. So, let's clarify that it's 2 dungeons per week that have this option. And if you want to get into the dungeon, you have to create your own fucking group. And then you have to wait. And wait, and then people apply to your group and you can reject them because, well, the fuck, I mean, it's not like you actually wanted a group, you wanted to judge people. It was just like a fucking contest, like, you know, America's Top fucking Model or some shit. So if they don't fit your specifications, then you can just say, fuck you, go get another job, this job's fucking taken, even though it's not taken, and you really want to run this dungeon, etc. and so on. So like, this is the New World's version of putting the ball back in your court. This is like saying, well, you know, you wanted a group finder, but we don't want to get blamed for mismatching you guys, so we're gonna make you make your own group with a user interface pretty much the same way that you used to make your group using the recruitment channel, which was basically just advertise for a fucking group and then hope to fucking high hell that somebody actually responds to it. It's like an ugly person taking out a fucking Craigslist ad. It's never gonna fucking happen. And you know what kind of ad I was talking about, even though Craigslist doesn't do it no more. You know exactly what I was fucking talking about.
So, yeah. Like, doesn't exist for that type of activity anymore. But yeah, that's absolutely what fucking happens here. And I don't appreciate it. Like, just create a group finder that we can all fucking use. Have small settings that you have to fit this certain criteria,
and make it possible for people to fit that criteria. Don't make them craft 100 different items in order to fit that criteria. Just let them get the gear to do the dungeon by doing the previous dungeon. You know, like a scale, a stepping fucking, I don't know, platform.
it's a stepping platform. That made all
Steps. Just give them steps.
a stepping platform.
What the fuck? So, yeah, just give them steps to go through that makes sense. Progression. Instead, you make it more complicated that even I don't fucking truly understand a lot of it. Like, why do I have to have 6 different fucking outfits in order to do, like, one dungeon? Why do I have to change my gems every week? Why can't I just gem for that dungeon? You see what I'm saying? You're making it stupid for the sake of being stupid. And I don't appreciate it. You think you're making it clever, but in fact, you're just making it annoying.
The best part about this game is I've met so many different people that are getting like their first start in MMOs and playing this game, and they don't even realize that no other fucking game does this stupid shit. Like, this is the only fucking place you can find this idiocy. I'm just saying, like, that's the funny part. None of them know. They don't know that that's not a fucking thing everywhere else. They don't fucking know. Some of my best company members, in fact, one of them that left recently, was exactly like that. Absolutely fucking oblivious to the fact that other games don't work like this. That other games aren't as dumb as this one. But as far as potential, all the other games have already expended all of their potential and already had their day in the sun and have already enjoyed the lavish praise of all of the masses. This game has not had its peak yet. We're waiting for that. So, while I do criticize this game, I've seen drastic changes, and I cannot say that I have not. I have seen a lot of different things change. Some of it I agree with, some of it I don't. And if you watch me, you'll hear which ones I agree with and which ones I don't. The basic fact of the matter is they've been making the game better. They've been doing a better job. And I am hopeful for the future of this game. Just like there was a time that Final Fantasy was a complete and utter wreck, and everybody wanted to just like get their money back and say fuck this game, where the developers actually did do that, took it off the market, gave people their fucking money back, and redesigned the game, in which it's had huge success ever since then, even keeping in the really long drawn out obnoxious beginning sequence to the game that was what drove most of the people away. They actually kept a lot of that, but made it in a way that it was more manageable to get people to max level, and so that they didn't have to suffer forever with that, and more streamlined content after the fact. So they did a good job, is what I'm saying. And that there's still opportunity for this company to do the same. And as long as that remains the case, I will continue to play. But that comes with exceptions. If they are very slow to roll out content, I'm going to start taking longer fucking breaks from this game and play other things that deserve attention than this. That's where I'm at. It took me a little while to kind of like corner my thought processes, and last night it was just like really where I was at. I was like, god damn, I'm gonna fucking do this all over again. Am I gonna just like fucking replay Groundhog's Day all fucking over again? And the answer is yes. That's exactly what I ended up fucking doing. So last night I just decided, let's just finish up some stuff that we just left out. Like, try this game, try this, try to finish off this other game, etc. and so on. And I did. I finished off Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not gonna go and bother with the Frozen Waste expansion because I don't normally deal with expansions unless they're given out free. Especially with a standalone game. As I said before, when I was talking about Mega Man, you got to the end of Mega Man and that was the end of the game. There was no expansion to the game. And while I do like expansions to MMORPGs, I'm kind of annoyed by expansions that come with the actual standalone games. Like, I really liked Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've heard that it's had a few different expansions to it that go over different, different sections of it. But, I can never bring myself to go back to the game. It's like, I got to the ending. You know, it's like, once I hit the ending, if that's not the ending, and now the ending just, like, continues on until the next game comes out, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know if that makes any kind of fucking sense. Probably doesn't. That's how I feel. I don't want you to sell me more of the same game. I want you to sell me a game, and then I want you to start working on the sequel to that game. That's really what I would like. That's how I was able to enjoy games. There was a sequel to the game. That instead of them just making like little clips and selling me little pieces of the same fucking game that I'm currently playing, they came out with another game to go forward. Expansions pretty much happen with the games that we're playing currently. Ones that, like the one that I'm just doing right now. And obviously all the other gaming industries took note. They're like, oh, you can sell the same game for multiple times? Oh, well, you can keep the same game going? Yeah, you can, but the problem being is that in these scenarios, they're creating an entire new landmass. They're creating an entire new map for you to explore and to participate in, and a lot more quests. And they're actually putting in the fucking time to expand the world in a large way. That's what the expansions of an MMO are. The expansions of a single player game are fucking bullshit. They're just another story arc that you play through using pretty much, like, maybe you get like a different ability or something else that you can play around with, but it's just like a small little section that they sell you. And then they sell you another little section and another little section after that. And that's the whole reason for you to
Sign up for the season pass. It's stupid shit. And that's how they get away with charging you guys like $100 for a fucking video game. You really need to push back on that stuff.
I'm telling you right now, like, seriously, don't be a dark Sith. Be somebody who knows what the fuck, and don't fucking pay people to just give you a finished character. The enjoyment of creating a character is how you shape it along its path. The adventure to becoming a high level is half of the enjoyment of the game. And if you can't enjoy that, you're in the wrong fucking genre, and you need to get the fuck out. These games have always been designed to kind of like be slow. Is basically a one part of what I'm saying. Is they're designed to be progressive. They don't just you don't become a hero overnight. Like, the whole idea is like you're raising a hero. It's like an archetype. You're like starting off at the beginning and you're working your way through all of your trials and tribulations in order to become this thing. Now, if they were to just sell you a character that was finished, well, then you'd just be playing their character. You'd be playing Kratos. You'd be playing Lara Croft. You'd be playing their character. In this game, you're playing your character, and your character needs a backstory. Your character needs a reason to be. Your character needs a story and an overarching reason to do the things that he's doing. But a lot of people don't play these games that come from that mindset, and that's the problem, is that role-playing games come from that mindset. It comes from a mindset of a person building off of the experiences that they have through a journey that they're taking. They're not just here to swing their fucking sticks around like these fucking idiots that have ADHD and can't sit still for more than 5 fucking seconds. See? For somebody that actually wants to take a slow adventure into becoming something more than they currently are. And while not every story has to have that kind of overarching theme, these ones typically do. So, I would actually like to see this game take a different alternate route than every other game. And never bump up the actual level of the character. Just leave it the fuck alone. Just take, if you can, just take the fucking levels out of it. Because levels are just bullshit anyway. You can still use experience. People don't level up. There's no leveling up in humanity. If you ever fucking got a level up, do you ever get a level up doing anything in your life? Is there ever like some fucking ding noise that happened behind you and all of a sudden a number changed over the top of your fucking head outside of your birthday? So what is leveling up in these games? Just getting old? So I'm like age 60 in this fucking game? Is that what they're trying to tell me? And that like in World of Warcraft I was like 120? That makes no fucking sense. So there's no levels in life. So we should have experiences as characters, and those experiences, which would basically be quests or encounters or different things, would help shape your character. What we don't have in these games are alternate outcomes. I think that's the next step. We're all kind of like carbon copies of ourselves, and that way people make guides. So what would be the next step in the evolution of gaming? It would basically be to not guarantee an outcome. No longer guarantee that if you do this, 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 and this, that you're gonna get to this. Sometimes even doing the same thing but under different circumstances should yield a different outcome. In other words, like, life is different for all walks. That would also bring up like replay value on games, because like, what, let's say that you went through some of it and you didn't like what you got, like you didn't like some of the decisions that you made. Well, now you can replay the game and try and get a different outcome. Something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure how you would make that into a reality, but I'm pretty sure that it can't be that difficult. I mean, it's basically like you can do random fucking generated gear. You can do RNG for gear. Why can't you do RNG for actual encounters in the game? But not RNG to the point of making it completely random and there's no way that you can have an impact over it, but making it more RNG along the lines of, in order to have certain things you have to walk certain paths and you have to meet certain criteria. And thank you for the follow, Miss Monarch. I don't know, it's just some things that have been tossing around in my head. I'm not even sure how viable it truly is. Like, I have not measured it out or even given it... It's just stuff that just pops into my head. It's the idea of having a different outcome determined by just life factors. Like, things that happen to you in the world. People that you meet in the world and have more interactions with the actual world.
Because it just feels so cookie cutter these days. Like, I'm sorry, I'm an old gamer. I've seen all the fucking tricks. It's not as entertaining to me anymore. I've seen behind the fucking curtain. So, like, for me, like, when they come out with this shit, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so this is just another fucking goddamn build that I have to interact with. Oh, let's take a look. Weapon mastery. What do you want when you're doing PvP? Oh yes, things that slow other people down. That's one thing. Always want to snare people in PvP. What else do you need in PvP? Stuns? Yeah, stuns are pretty much inherent. So that when you look at these fucking maps, they're not as confusing as they once were. At one point in time, I didn't understand. I now understand. And it's not confusing. And I can do it by myself without having to go and pick one off of the shelf. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just the fact that I miss the adventure. I don't have an adventure anymore. Every time I come into these worlds, it's pretty much the same fucking goddamn process. I tried to do something different in this game. And I'm hoping that someday that maybe I get my fucking wish. But I don't see it. Like, it's just, like, so frustrating to me. Personally. Like, the idea that I'm going to stand here and fight this same skeleton 20 fucking times and he's still not going to give me the mandible is more obnoxious than anything else. I want an actual interactive experience, and this fucking ain't it.
What bothers me the most about the gaming industry these days is that they fool you every time. Like, they got their little advertisements. This is groundbreaking technology.
They've never seen anything like this before.
And all it ends up being is just a whole lot of more graphics, but like no substance. Like, absolutely the same fucking cookie cutter goddamn bullshit experience that you have in every single fucking MMO. And whenever you hit a stumbling point, whenever you hit a fucking block in the road, what do? Go to fucking Google and type in,
hey, I'm on this quest. How do I fucking do it? And then there's some fucking video that tells you how to fucking do it. You don't even have to have the adventure anymore. You don't have to play the game anymore. Somebody else will fucking play it for you. You don't want to fucking level to 60? Go pay somebody $50 or some shit like that. They'll fucking level your character to 60. It's some bullshit. Nobody wants to play games anymore. Nobody actually wants to play the game. Everybody just wants to be given the fucking game. Fuck it, man. Well, what's the point of playing it then? Why even do it?
Enough of my frustration with my company members too, that was part of it too. It's like they just wanted to go out and have somebody else fucking tell them what to do, what they're doing wrong, how they're doing it wrong, etc. and so on, instead of like trying to work with the people that they actually fucking had. Instead of doing that, they just wanted to fucking get some cookie cutter fucking guide off the internet somewhere to fucking tell them what the fuck they're doing wrong. Nobody wants to experience anything anymore. Everybody just looking for the fucking manual. Nobody wants to learn. Not the right way. Not by experience. They want to learn by being told.
Well, if you're the only way that you learn is by being told, you're gonna
Definitely fucking encounter some problems later on in life. Let me fucking tell you.
Because people will tell you just about anything. You don't fucking believe me? Go look at fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene or fucking Candace Owens or some other moron out there that fucking just spouts stupid shit.
Alright?
They'll tell you how to live your fucking life. They'll tell you what to do, who to worship, where to go, how to wipe your ass, who to fuck, everything. They'll tell you everything. You don't want that. You want to experience life. You should want to experience the game.
Skinny jeans appeal. Tell you one thing, if I do any of that shit again, if I do any of that company shit again, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be me involved. It's gonna be me involved, hard fucking core, and everybody's gonna fucking start understanding what the fuck I'm trying to say. Including the ones that needed to hear it the most, that never heard it. Because I lost a company because nobody wanted to say the hard truths, me included. And that basically drove other people right the fuck out the door. So, I'm not having that shit happen again. I'll be as blunt as fucking possible, and if people don't want to hear what I gotta fucking say, well, there's the door, bitch. Alright. Just my daily vitamins and stuff. You're gonna have to do this shit when you get older too. Enjoy. Instead of gummy candies and whatever the fuck your doctor told you that you had that you couldn't fucking live without. Of course, as usual, I'm a rebel. I shouldn't be drinking while taking any of this. But, fuck them. What do they know? Stupid scientists. But, literally don't follow my example, please. Or you're gonna end up like this guy right here. This little skull man here. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy maybe one more fucking time, then I'm gonna go kill some other shit. I can't fucking stay here. I hate this fucking place. I've been here too many fucking years. It feels like years. I know that the game ain't even been out, well, it just got its anniversary year. But seriously. I know that's a fact, but it feels like I've been playing it for 5 years now. That's how much this fucking game has aged me. It just feels like 5 years has fucking went by the grindiness of this motherfucking game.
Any of you new people coming in, you're so fucking lucky. You don't even know how lucky you are. Apparently it only takes like a fucking week to level to 60 or some shit like that now. You got no fucking clue. You got no idea how hard it was. You have no fucking idea. You are so blessed. Count your blessings. Kiss AGS's ass. Seriously, you all should. They fucking put us through hell. Any of us that played from fucking launch, we went through hell. We were what they used to cut their teeth with. They're fucking like amateur hour in this bitch. Even though apparently some of them are very fucking prominent people and they obviously know what they're doing. Well, they were being held back by somebody who fucking didn't, I can tell you that much. Because, we did not see any changes until they fired that asshole. Did not see a fucking good change at all until they fired that motherfucker. Dude that was like in the head of the fucking goddamn Amazon book division and fucking gets promoted to taking over this fucking game franchise. What a fucking joke that is. What the fuck's in upper management that fucking promoted that guy? Like they have his fucking job. What do you got? Like a little fucking Wheel of Fortune thing? You just fucking spin it, or like the Price is Right. You see who the fuck's name it lands on. Leave. Just like everybody else is leaving. Let's see, where do you guys want to go now? We could go to the pit. You know what? Fuck it. We got all of our corruption, anti-corruption shit, you know? Let's do that. Let's go to the pit and go stab some things. Forward to it, guys, though. If you guys are playing this game right now, you should be too. You know, Brimstone stands really like it brings a whole new section or a whole new chapter of the game to us. So regardless of whether you're a hater or a lover of this game, if you've played this game and you want to experience the next chapter after they've had an opportunity to kind of recover some of their stupidity, I would urge you to like definitely get it now, because it looks like this game is on the rise. I could be wrong. Typically, normally I'm not, but I could be. Shit happens.
I think that this is a really rich time to get back into this game. As soon as this expansion drops. By the way, and like I have to mention it because they're giving this expansion away for free. That shows how committed they are to this game. Typically they would try and monetize such a thing. They're giving it away for a game that they only sold for 40 bucks. Alright, so like, and some of you who are coming back to the game got it on sale for like 20. So like, seriously, they are definitely making moves to improve this game. So this is a good time to get in. And if you've watched me from the beginning, you know I ain't no fucking Amazon simp. Fucking think Amazon has fucked up royally. I think this game was absolutely atrociously released way the fuck too early. I have been an absolute fucking pain in their ass as far as criticisms go. I am not their friend, but I am being honest. I do see that on the horizon this game could possibly be something. The only thing that I see in its way is the fact that once other games start releasing that are the same caliber, the same graphical caliber as this game, that you are going to see a lot of people divide out of this game and into other genres and probably stay there if they do a good job. And that's the problem that I see that they need to tackle now. If they're looking to keep up with everything, they need to redeem their name early before everything else releases, so that they retain at least a good portion of their player base and have people constantly reporting about updates that they have, and as they improve on the game, that will get more people to return. If I was on their team, that's what I would be advising right now. I'd be saying, hey, we need to have a absolute perfect launch of this expansion, and we need to have people stay and play this game and give positive reviews about all of the changes that we're making. That's where I would be at, because if they don't do that this time, everyone's going to ditch this game and they're not going to look back. Not unless somebody actually does like a huge fucking expose about how great and how much everything has changed. Like somebody would have to revisit it, like, I don't know, in about a year's time again to give it another chance. Which we always see all of the usual clout chasers, like, well, I'm not gonna. I'll just like all the typical fucking ones. They just jump from game to game. I don't even need to use their fucking names. You know who the fuck they are. And every year they release the same bullshit.
What is the best game to play, MMO game to play in 2021 or 2022, 2023, etc. and so on? The same fucking morons that just like regurgitate the same shit over and over and over and over again and replay the same fucking games. You know them. They're all your favorites. You know, the ones that you go to every single time that you want to watch and figure out what the next big game is. Hopefully, I'm one of them at some point. But anyway, that's the only way that this game gets redeemed if they fuck up now. Is if one of those big heavy hitters does one of those like, oh well, in 2022 this is a viable game again, etc. and so on. It's the only way that you're gonna get it. Only way. Because most of the actual player base will fucking ditch it and not look back, and not want to look back because they're so angry at the time that they spent. So yeah, this is kind of like make or break moment for this game.
Tell you one thing, they better fucking make this shit drop a lot more common. And soon, too. They're gonna have a lot more content. They need to fucking release the gate. Open the fucking gates up. Let us the fuck out. Been fucking gated in long enough. Let us the fuck out. We gotta get ready for this new expansion. And you're still gating us down into this stupid shit where we're like farming this crap. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Jin wouldn't have gotten his ass kicked by one little fire monster. So, you know, start getting yourself some better gear so that you don't embarrass that name. So I like Jin. Jin doesn't get his ass kicked by one fire critter. He beat Hiachi. Alright, and then he beat his dad's ass too. He's a fucking kick-ass motherfucker. Piss off, Jin. I think it's Jin Kazama. Kazuya? Kazuya's his fucking dad, so now you got Kazuya. Or wait. Kazuya. Isn't that his dad? God damn it, now I'm fucking confused about the Tekken universe. Shit. Isn't that his name? Yeah, Kazama, his mother, and what was it? Mishima, Kazuya Mishima, so it's Jin, it's both names. Or Mishima. So you could actually say that his name means son-father. Or father and son if you want to say it backwards. Yes, I'm a bit of a fighting games fan too. I like Mortal Kombat. I like Tekken. I like Street Fighter, which is coming out with a new title soon. Looks pretty fucking kick-ass. I'm not good at fighting games. I'm just gonna put that out there. I suck. So if you ever fight me in a fighting game and you think that you're badass because you kick the shit out of Seraphim, you suck too. It's absolute terrible at fighting games. I'm really good at these games. These fucking specifically these games. I'm good at these. I am not good at racing games. I am not good at fighting games. I really fucking suck at first-person shooters. I'm pretty decent at adventure games. And Monster Hunter games, like Monster Hunter-esque games, I'm pretty good at that. I'm looking forward to that Wild Hearts game. That one looks pretty fucking sweet. You can like create like little fucking structures or something and then fight the monsters like you would in Monster Hunter. It looks pretty fucking sweet. So like that one looks good. And I've played Monster Hunter, so if you guys have never experienced a Monster Hunter-esque game that you've played yourself, you can always look to my videos, and that's the type of game that I'm talking about. It's Monster Hunter Rising, I believe, or Rise, that I've been playing on and off. I mean, I really like it, but I don't have a lot of time because I spend most of my time in this game, which is about to fucking change, so maybe I'll play it more. But yeah. I mean, it's not technically about to change, to be honest. Like, it's gonna change if the Brimstone Sands turns into the Butthurt Sands, sandy fucking asshole. If it turns into that, then yeah, I'm not gonna fucking play this game as much anymore. I'm gonna stop by every so often, pop my head in, and see where we're at, and then that's about it. But if this fucking next expansion does not suit, does not fucking satisfy that taste that I am searching for, then I'm gonna say, fuck you, and go play something else. That's where I'm at here. That's why I didn't join Ashes to Empire. It's not really like I'm afraid of taking orders from Mistel. I still wouldn't order me around anyway. She's nervous around me half the goddamn time. She wouldn't fucking yell at me. Anyway, I mean, she barks at me every so often, but, you know, she normally quiets the fuck down when I start to speak up, so I wasn't worried about that. It's just more along the lines of, like, I just know how I am, and I didn't want to destroy my friendships with those people. And they're trying to make a go of something that I don't know if I would be a hindrance to or an asset to. It's why I didn't join them. Because while I am a good gamer, I am a broken person. And since I am a broken person, sometimes I can do things that piss people off. So, I didn't want to limit them by being bad PR. In case any of them watch. Now you know why I kind of chuckled the last time that you asked me if I, like, when you were telling that I wanted to be included or whatever, and I had mentioned, like, join the company. I wasn't making fun of you. I don't see how I could benefit you guys. You guys are pro enough as you are, and you got a good head on your shoulders, Mistel. A lot of people just gravitate towards you. So, I don't think you need me. And I'm glad whenever you guys think of me and whenever you guys invite me. I'm very privileged to have those invites. As far as Dark and Necro, I know you guys are mad at them. I know you are. I know both of you are, because for one, Mistel doesn't accept Dark because of his playstyle. It's not just his playstyle, it's his desire to control things when he is inexperienced, not ready to control the situation. Sometimes it's better to have humility and to listen to someone else than to have an ego and just think that you're always right. I have a huge ego a lot of the fucking times, but I still know when it's time to shut the fuck up and listen to somebody else who's more experienced than myself. They're not bad people because they don't want to deal with somebody that won't listen to them. They just have their own agenda and their own time frame in which to reach that agenda. They're not being rude, they're just being honest. And I still love you two too. I love Dark and I love Necro. Dark is an eccentric, cocky little bastard, but he's right about some things, and he's pretty fucking good at doing DPS and making the maximum out of the minimum. In other words, like going against the grain, but still coming up with some forms of spectacular outcomes. He's smart enough to know how to stack his stats in order to get the best DPS outcome. The problem with Dark is that he wants to do more than one thing And this game doesn't allow that. You want to be the DPS tank, you want to be the fucking healer DPS or some shit like that. You can't do that in this game because of the restrictions that the game puts on the people that play it. And that's why there's metas, and that's why there's certain specific ways in which you have to layer your character. I know that you want more freedom, but that is not how the game is structured, and the others know how the game is structured. And they're willing to bend to the game designer's will in order to get a positive outcome. And that's why they don't want you. You're a free thinker and you want to do things your way. But they have to adhere to the game structure in order to get things done. While I see both points of view, and while I respect both points of view, I point out what you guys are missing and where you guys are crossing over and missing each other. Maybe try and communicate with each other on your own terms, or understand the other person's point of view before you guys exile each other from your lives. Okay? That's all I gotta say. And I'm hands off after that, because I don't want any more smoke, no more fucking fire, nobody fucking saying anything about this topic with me, because I've divorced myself from this issue. That's why I created my own separate company to more or less distance myself from the past, and Ashes to Empire would be the future. I want to live in the now. Thank you. I don't even know if either one of them will watch this. Most of them don't watch me. Necro does every so often, and Dark does whenever Necro's around. But other than that, they'll probably never see this. This is probably just all of my viewers that are watching. And they'll watch the saga, and they watch what happens, and I need to respond to it because this is my channel. The simple fact is, I'm just talking to all of you that watch me. Not my company members, even though they need to hear it more than you do. The fact is that sometimes people miss each other because they're not listening. Oh, I hear what Dark wants. I know what Dark wants. I want it too. I want a free world in which I can create with. So if I want to make a healer DPS, or if I want to make something, I want it to be able to be balanced with the people that are pure DPS, and I want it to be balanced with the people that are tank DPS, or that they're tank healers, or whatever the hell hybrid that they came up with. I want a world in which we can all create and be able to actually experience what it's like to use our imaginations. I don't know if I'll live to see the day that that happens, and in which case I'm very sorry for myself that I don't get to see it, but we're not there yet. And there are constraints, and there are guides, and there are metas, and if you want to go against the tide, you're gonna suffer because of it. I suffer constantly because of it. Dark. I don't do metas in PvP. Do you know how bad that is for me? Do you know how bad that impacts my score? How bad that makes me look? So I know you're not doing the meta in the PvE. And I hear you.
And I hear you and I support you most of the time. I will sit there and I will suffer through some of your matches and we get wiped 100 fucking times because you don't have the right spec on. But I also need you to understand that not everybody is me. Not everybody is going to sit through that shit. And some of them want to actually get somewhere in the game. And for those people, they have to follow the rules. And they got to follow the metas. And that's what they wanted from you, and you wouldn't give them that. I also don't feel like I am a good fit for their group because of the same thing. The same exact thing. I don't follow metas. So in PvP, I'm still a liability to them. I'm not a ice gauntlet wielding void gauntlet intel build. I'm a strength build with a hammer and a void gauntlet as an accessory that helps me be a frontline killer. But it's an unorthodox way of playing. Want to know what they do in how they stack their players? They have everybody be one of two things. If you're a strength build, you go in there with a hammer and a fucking great axe. If you're a if you're a fucking void user, you go in there with intel build and you use an ice gauntlet. That way you have both gauntlets, and that's a strategy. They don't have hybrid classes in this game. They don't. We want them to. We want to be able to have a viable hybrid class, but they don't have one yet. And that's the problem that we keep running into. Is when you want to think outside the box, but the game doesn't let you think outside the box. That's what hurts. And that's why they don't want you in their company. That's why they don't want to put up with your shit. Because you're going to keep experimenting. You're never going to decide on a class. You're always going to be changing. And they want structure. They don't mix. And I'm not saying this to like divide them further, by the way, for anybody that's watching. I'm not. I'm just saying it so that everybody understands where everybody else is coming from. Because I'm so fucking tired of this misunderstanding shit. People like seem to miss each other in the whole fucking conversation. I mean, it's really easy for me to just like say, oh yes, I'm gonna go join whoever the fuck, and I could get in anywhere I want to because I'm popular. But the simple fact is this: I want to fit where I go. I want to fit the scheme and the overall and the overarching desires of the group that I am helping. I want to fit in. I want to be an asset and not a hindrance. And I don't feel like I would be an asset to a structured team. To a team that adheres to all of the rules, that never bends the rules, that always follows the pattern. I will never be an asset to that team because I can never be that for anyone. I go my own route, I make my own builds, I do my own thing. Sometimes that gets in the way of group efforts.
So maybe I belong kind of just like on the outside and then allowed in every so often when people just want to use my talents. And I haven't decided what I'm going to do as far as channel wise. If I'm going to try and create my own company full of misfits and outcasts, or if I'm going to just strike out on my own and do my own fucking thing. I haven't decided. I just know one thing, is that I can't fit the form that everybody wants. I need to be expressive and I need to be myself. And I can't have just like the day-to-day be just complete bland, boring, and predictable. I need the day-to-day to actually be exciting and adventurous and fun. If it's just going to be this monotonous shit that I've been doing for the past year, I'd rather not. And that just goes out to any of you that watch me. Just putting my feelings on display for all of you. And of course, I'll probably have more depressed days or bad days, whatever have you. As I said before, winter's coming. Winter's coming. The closer we get to it, the worse it gets for me. And the harder it is for me to focus on happy thoughts. I can't just tap my heels and think happy thoughts. I can't think of happy thoughts. So, trying my best to get the clarity going. To that end, see if I can pick like a piece of this like brownie mass that's kind of like conglomerated into one giant chunk of shit. Have my edible. Yeah, this is a mess. The last one, because I got all my topaz. To still nothing. All these fucking attempts, you have no idea how many attempts I've gone through, to be honest. Like, it's just sad. So let me take a quick break. Be right back. And when I get back, maybe we'll do some OPR. Alright, I'm back. Yay. Now let's do pulp here. Let's make repair kits first though. Holy shit. Oh, I should probably get my earphones out. As much as I like this music, and I do, I'm gonna make you guys just listen to it. I'm gonna listen to somebody that's angry, so that I want to hurt my enemies. You guys can keep listening to the, nice music where everybody's being nice to each other and dancing around and stuff. I was gonna do repair kit, dumbass, not that. Outfit. No, do you want to do strength or heals? You know what? Let's do strength. What's my shit? The rate of set. That's what I'm What are my other weapons? That one. My I don't think I have a strength-based gauntlet, do I? There's a strength void gauntlet. That's refreshing essence rupture, that kind of sucks. Nope. Strength index void gauntlet. Enchanted, siphoning blow. Energy when you kill something. I don't know. I could try it. I kind of prefer to have Putrefying Scream, and then just like change my thing over to Scream. Never mind. So. These are Pisces, right? This one's got Cons, Healing Tomb, Enchanted. That's not bad. Promise of Malevolence. Earthbane. See, that's the one thing that I kind of want on my baseball. It's Unending Law. I don't really see any that has what I want. Speaking of which, some of these I don't think I'm ever going to use. Just sit around and waste room. Alright, Refreshing Rupture I'm not going to use. Like, why the fuck would I use that? I mean, would it be useful? I mean, I don't know. Like, if you took Essence Rupture but you had no focus, how much would you possibly heal for? I'm gonna have to test this shit out, aren't I? Alright, we'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it today. Just curious about some options I might have in the future right now. Just kind of gauging where I want to spend my points. I'm curious. I'm really curious as to what this changes over to. Interesting. I like that it's got refreshing move. Like light and heavy attacks reduce your active weapon cooldown. Because while you might not be trying to hurt anybody with your attacks, you are constantly pumping heals through the group, and it's gonna hit somebody, which would help with your refreshing if you were like aiming at a target each time that you were trying to do that. I'm just curious. I'll think about that one for a little while. Let's go. I'll even leave the gems in because, well, people use fire in PvP, so it would make more sense, wouldn't it?
You just used that. How did you use it a second time? Cheating little fuck. I just watched you used it. You fucking did. Kill me, asshole.
Be smart. Get your butt to work. Oh, cute. Boobles. Not the kind of mood I need to get into here. Just killer mindset, not weak, cuddly, huggy bunny killer.
To burn the witch is to invent magic.
Can't hear you. Got my fucking music on. I want something to drink. Go get that. That's what I called you for. I didn't call you for your fucking conversation. Piss off.
Piss it.
Yeah, that's right. Move it. Your sacred ground doesn't give me fortify. Sacred ground sucks. Just saying. Sacred ground sucks ass. Yo, mama. Kill it. But when I get out of here, because I'm getting fucking testy right now, so. It's fine.
Come on. So what is different? Like, they keep saying that you get better shit. How is this any different than the other shit that I was getting before? This is just a fucking scam. This shit is a fucking scam. So don't even fucking bother trying to get this shit. This is full of shit. Reward pool. Show me something. Show me something in the fucking reward pool. Where is it? Instead of a fucking medium bag of coins, I get a large one. Is that really the fucking big change? Is there no actual gear in the PvP track that's worth fucking getting? 100 fucking tracks. You want to know why I went this far? Why I got 100 tracks? It's because dumbasses that were in my company fucking said, "Oh, well, you're going to get better stuff when it goes up." "Oh, yeah, I know that it is. It's going to be better." They're all fucking full of shit. Anybody that buys into what AGS fucking tells them is full of shit. Find out for yourself. Do the fucking runs yourself. Don't fucking listen to other people because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Same shit when I fucking went out to get all my luck shit. People just like fucking lie for the company and basically make it believe, like, it makes you doubt what you know. They gaslight you into believing shit. We're gonna lose again. This is fucking bullshit. The same fucking people running together every fucking round. This is over. Fucking over. What the fuck is going on? I know Run Through is one of the fucking better players. I know Dirty Gnome is one of the better players. What the fuck have we got here? Maybe they're not. That was bullshit.
'Cause I rolled through that last shot, and it's like that's the shit that fucking bothers me. Is like they hit you even though you're dodging. I have the same fucking problem. I have the problem with that blunderbuss, and I have the same fucking problem with the musket. It's just that they make shots that they shouldn't make. I don't really have that same problem with archers. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they hurt like a motherfucker, and I hate them. But I always see their arrow shots when they hit and when they miss. With the bullets, I don't see that. Alright, how many do we got fucking coming in here? don't know who these guys are. I've never met most of these guys. Like, I think the Eldorian, I'm pretty sure that he's something. I don't know what the fuck he is, to be honest. Hey, you want to play that game? I can do that too.
I'll be right back.
That was a good match. I don't know if I want to play another match. Kind of want to end that on like a high note. Alright, let's ruin our experience. We'll go do one more. Let's see, it's 8:41. Doesn't seem like a whole lot going on. I don't know, guys. Oh my god, it's already like bad. Okay. Fuck. If it's useful. If you're not gonna use it, put it in storage, you fucking lamos. If you're gonna kill something, skin it and then take the fucking materials somewhere. As I've mentioned before, you have to go back to a town in order to fucking get your stuff. You have to go back into one of these domiciles in order to buy your food. Which means that when you go into that little spot, you can drop that material off in the storage shed, you lazy fucks. Haha, fuck. You can't get around these motherfuckers, can ya? They con you into doing this, Tyler. Fuck, nice. Alright, I'm gonna get us some help. You'll see. Looks like I'm running away. This is gonna help you guys more than you fucking know. Kind of felt bad killing him. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think he could kill me. Like, even without this guy. He might be a meta, but he's got such weak gear that it just, like, pales in comparison. And he can do damage to me. Felt like I was being a bully. You like that fucking, he might get away with it, but he shouldn't have. I fucking caught him directly in that fucking shit. He didn't get away from my hammer. Just to throw this in their fucking faces. You know what? The next match, just so that I can throw it in their fucking faces. All the motherfuckers that stomp on me all fucking day. Where are we at? Where are we at? PvP legend, motherfucker.
Eternal legend, PvP legend, New World legend. Fuck y'all! Now this, he only eats
Mayo.
as opposed to some fucking dude playing a toony character on here, getting all horny for women. You guys are so fucking weird. Like, let's be fucking honest here. I mean, let's be fucking completely honest. If you're on one of these video games and you're being all grabby touchy or jerking it off to some girl that's on the other fucking end that you don't know, how is that any fucking different? Huh? How is that any different than some dude playing a cat girl doing the same fucking thing that you doing? Shut the fuck up. Stop judging, punks.
Now, I'm gonna drop this out my ear and jump into their Discord. But seriously, I mean, everybody's got to think of that for a minute. Like, seriously, don't fucking judge other people for their horny behavior when you're fucking being horny. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking stupid. And I know all you motherfuckers in here. I know that's what you're doing. So, like, just chill and stop judging each other. It's bad for the community. You make us all look bad. That's some ridiculousness right there.
Is it got the lollies? Yes, portraying little children as sexual objects is disgusting. Lollies should be banned.
Other than that, let them fucking do what they want to do. If they want to play as a cat girl, dragon girl, I don't give a shit. And I don't care if it's a dude on the other end. It's just fucking game. Go the fuck out.
Gonna play fucking Yonk if you want.
What's up, guys?
Maybe.
Not much. Same shit, different day.
SSDB.
Yep.
LCLC. LCLC.
LD. LD.
A new one. Combined.
LDSC. LDSC.
I think we won that game. I'm gonna have to say.
I would imagine that we did.
We didn't go to the Baron, the first Baron, but I'm sure we
I didn't go to any Baron. I kept on trying to defend the base because I kept sending people.
did the second Baron. We fucking-
I was very happy with the bag that I got at the door. I grabbed I think it was like around like 300 or 300 lumber, somewhere in the vicinity, plus like 250 Azoth that I turned into cakes and battle bread and told everybody that was in Moon.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
So there I was like, holy shit, this is a treasure trove. So right away I was like, no one's gonna kill me before I get this back here.
My precious, he said.
Yes,
he
my
fucking
precious.
ran, dude. Yak will be like, we'll be like fighting like 10 people. It'll be like a 5v10, and Yak's like, I got a bag, I'm out of here. I'm going to close the door. I'm like,
Good luck,
"No,
everybody."
I do it.
Pretty much, but it helps a lot. If you get a lot of stuff, you gotta go deposit that shit. You get killed, they take it back.
Hey, goodness. I didn't even to ask. I know you get stat buffs, but what are the stat buffs for this?
Get empowerment times 3, and you can have it in 3 different places. So think about it. Like, so you get 1 triple tent, empowerment times 3. You get it in mid, you get empowerment times 6. If you get it on their base, it's empowerment times 9. Is there a cap?
On empowerment stacks, yeah.
I don't know. I always just try to build up every single base, dude. Like, I will build them all up. I don't care.
I feel like number 5 was the next step in the power. Don't fall asleep with the keyboard, man. Jeez.
I don't know. I'll have to go and read about it. I'm sure that there is some like cap, which is stupid if you're gonna give people the option to like do that. You know, like don't you?
Better just not wait.
Yeah, right.
Have like all those stacking.
Well, yeah, they should have like a bibliography of the game or something. I can go look shit up. You know, like a I don't know.
You got like stone. You guys go and try to read that.
Well, like even if you did experiment, like couldn't they have like a way that I could track my experiments and just like keep it, you know, so that I know what works, what don't fucking work, etc. and so on. You know, you got no information. They just dump you here and expect you to figure this shit out.
The future.
Yeah.
I mean, because one time you go against like shitty people and you'll never know, and then you do
Right.
this
No.
shit
Yeah.
on
Right.
the next
Exactly.
match, like,
Yeah, like that should show up YouTube. Just got shit on.
Yeah. Right. It's like these guys were way better than you. They had way better gear. Like I felt bad for this one guy. He was in a Dex set. And normally I hate all Dex players, but this motherfucker I felt bad for because he couldn't do any damage to me. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, God, my gear must be way better than yours. I just feel like I'm like picking on somebody right now. I don't feel good. Normally whenever I kill a Dex player I celebrate, but not this time.
love the ones that don't know how to roll and shit, and just die in 3 hits.
Yep. Yeah.
That shit's great. It might happen. Holy shit. All those yellows gotta come back. Let's be honest.
I did. He jumped off. That's when I said. That's when I said I was gonna.
Wow, that's unbelievable. That is a cheat right there.
Hey, is anyone else here about the same thing? I can't. I'm done.
No, we're against each other, I think.
Stay in the same chat, Google, or
I'm fine with that. I don't typically yield to comms anyway.
See, you should share your screen so I can watch you die.
You guys got the Loras? One.
Well, we switched it up. Like, we waited around.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that even
I got it done.
I got it in place. Deals. That's not it.
No, it's the rear.
There's one healer.
Guess I'm wondering, maybe it's supposed to go
I always get confused whenever I see a healer and a hammer. I really just, I think the worst. Go. Oh boy. Yeah, there's Yacht. That one's silent. Oh, there's Tyler. Hi, Tyler. He's up there. Go get the hammer. He's up on the rafters. Keep it all night. I always run into that.
I don't know how we can fly.
That
I've
fucking
spent the last 8 months getting flattened by hammers.
son of a get you now. Say I suck. Not gonna get number one now. My life's mission to go track you down now. You're getting fucking top billing now. Say I suck. Come here.
Oh, they didn't bite. I thought for sure you guys would bite it.
Just thinking about it.
Okay, are we
Damn it.
hammer to
Hold on, I gotta make it up. Cool down.
Well, you know, if we don't hunt the hammer, then this other guy.
Oh, that's a story you guys are gonna kill me. You killed me what you did.
Good. At least we got somebody that kills him. Oh, I pocket now. It's kind of pointless unless we kill their killers. Would be one of them. Oh, I got Tyler. He's running away from the group. Oh, he's got me. We win now. We win now. Capitalize.
People, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yes. He's done. Bye. Block for the win.
guys got slaughtered right there. It wasn't easy, but we were definitely outmatched.
Yeah, we were.
Now at the end, when we killed a couple of you, you're right.
Yeah, after a while we got more.
Oh, that guy just walked into it. Oh shit, he's left the bag. Nice. No, this bag's not worth me leaving for. I'll stay with you guys for today. Watch out. Takes a lot more than that. Over here, stop running away. Come here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, we got a healer in here that, whatever the fuck his name is. Deathly Mao or some shit? Deathly Ma. God damn it, stop running away. Keep him busy for a minute. I'm gonna kill this fucking jackass. There we go. Dex user dead. Ow, 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 ow. Are we leaving or we're gonna keep fighting these guys? I don't think we're gonna die. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah. No. We all died. I didn't make it out the door. There were friends on the outside.
Send to the stairs. Yeah. They had like a few healers there.
Oh wow. Cool. Nice. You guys keep killing Yak. I'm gonna go chase Silent around for a while. Tyler. God damn it. Kill him already. Stupid rapier bullshit. How fast is that recycle, by the way? Out of curiosity.
What'd you say?
How fast is that recycle, by the way?
I got rid of Flurry. I used to run Flurry on everything. So it doesn't recycle fast.
They had a dude, like, he used it and then, like, within a very short time he used it again. That repose and it,
Yeah, if I hit you with, like, every rapier hit I get on you, with the bell.
Dude, this guy's the CC master right now.
yeah, no, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You use heavy hits on it. Don't try and like hit like little dinky hits because you free him up with that. Make sure you like stun him, then heavy hit him. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe this. He is still alive too. I can't even catch up with him right now. You got Zephyr cakes or no?
You know.
Holy shit, he's surviving that much without Zephyr cakes. This is bullshit. I will enjoy the day you get nerfed, Silent, I
Oh,
swear.
someone wrote you in chat.
What did they say?
I would hammer you.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, they called you out. They're like, man, kill that motherfucker.
Who is it? Isn't that... Yeah,
Grace Day.
Yeah.
Brawler. You're the
Is it a brawler or is it a healer? It's got a life staff and a hammer.
These? I know, say these wrong. Right, they're coming this way. I thought they coming there. We have this back here.
Oh man, gotta worry about Valeria back there. She's mean.
Yeah, if you come here, I got the net. Yeah. You want gates or that?
I go the other way. There. How do you get away with badge tasting?
I'll fight down the hill.
Silence in the back. It's protecting him, so we're gonna go. Oh man, damn it! Yep, and I got killed by badge tasting. What the fuck?
Yep, that's me.
Uh-huh. Where is it? Here. Oh, you stole my kill. Can't even pronounce your name to yell at you properly. She's already dead, dude. Like, why would you even go over there? That was a wasted effort for you guys. Silly. She's a lost. She's a lost. Hammers hurt her.
Yeah.
I've gotten like 9k. I've got 9k hits on that bitch. I've enjoyed that. Although I enjoy the what's it called? Yeah, kill this guy in the doorway. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Just drain his stamina. Tanks are easy. Just knock their stamina out. Like heavy hits, you know, like on the brutes. Treat him like a brute. Heavy hits. Heavy hit on the brute. Yeah, that's a healer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, wait, maybe not. Oh, they're just like dying in here. This is bad. Just like went full force and didn't even hesitate for even a second.
Ice by random in the ocean.
Because y'all got the Buffy girl.
Holy crap, that's a good.
Buffy girl thing.
Buffy girl? What's that? What's a
Because
buff?
all I do is buff. Buff.
Who are you buffing? I'm just curious. It sounds really hot. No, I'm just kidding. The Buffy girl, okay. Yeah, that's pretty geeky. She's the Buffy girl. Alright. Blushing, I know she is. She's like got like absolutely.
I don't know where you are, but I think it's really good fun. Right there behind you, behind you.
You guys are just melting here.
I'll off the eye.
Oh man, Will.
Yeah, I can't force it back to it.
He's low at respawn.
Oh, you guys can't.
Got a king-sized door here. I don't know. This chunky guy again. You're chunky.
I won't pull the damage.
Chunky. Me versus you. Tank here. More people can do this. This is fun. You guys just stand there and take all this. There's way more. You're the only one left, Tyler. The other ones all died, dude.
I can't remember the first time. Can someone tell me my score? Because I haven't healed anyone in a half a game. I've literally been chased by a Dorian and Brandon like that entire time.
Well, that's because somebody, bummed you out there. It's like, he's a healer. Man, I suck at this. Stupid turret. I can't even hit these fuckers. What the shit? I got the crosshairs right on the dude. These turrets suck. They need to fix that shit. Here, let me fix the door. Somebody broke our door. There you go. Here's a new door for you. I'll have that, and I'll have that. Thank you. And outside the door. Oh, there's already a bear out here? You kidding me? Why did you put a bear there? Now I can't put my bear there. Alright, I'm gonna go outside the other side. Alright. Bear.
Because I just fucking got shot probably 50 times.
Come on, Silent, retake a base or something. I need more time. I gotta plant some more bears.
There's a heal back here, dude. See, we're come back to the heal, dude. Alright, I swear it. I have to now.
Bear. Then a wraith. Wraith in his back.
I'm trying to talk Sarah.
You're pumping me. Just wanted to place my stuff.
I know, but I'm trying to stop you.
Had to hit me.
Now I have a ghost chasing me along with.
Yep.
That's pretty good movie. Yes. Fourth on my team, though.
Yay! Number 3. Zebra's number 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, let's go.
Yeah.
This is it.
The Silent's still on 4 on his team, dude. Like, he's been fucking running away the whole match. He's still number 4.
I'm not even doing that. I was trying to throw little some people, but what if you do that?
You're definitely in the pipeline.
I think so.
Yeah, I tried to fight you the other night, nothing. I don't even want to fight you.
Yeah, you mean you look really just
And you weren't losing enough health to keep fighting. No, I'm not. Didn't you see me last night? I charged it.
No, you can't.
Maelstrommed, and then I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, because he's still showing in your group. No.
I've been studying the runes, and am working to harness the power of Azar through it.
Not me. I was just waiting for someone to say it.
Dude, that fallen leaves guy is from like that time.
We played with a different one.
The town is in here, but he's supposed
It's not.
You just find that a lot of resources now are just
I think it's just like those spots.
Okay.
Ready.
Just we gotta fucking go from that bounce road.
So what's the vibe?
The bottles are fucking chasing.
I hear it. First of all, I'm not hearing it.
I think I saw my first bot today. Dude would actually like run, like I would take the resource and he'd still run to the resource.
Yeah, we did that. Followed it and took all the shit.
I was trying to, and it was like 6 moves, so I would you guys want to queue? Yeah, I'm ready. Anyway.
Is there any reason to not from Yeah, you'll have more. Like if you play, you'll have more. But,
Did you open an invite?
Yeah, we got it. Unless you know like unless you've done food, pizza, like an assault. Then like food.
we're fucked this thing.
He's got his shirt up still.
They got 3 fucking bruisers, dude. We're fucked. No, man.
No, what?
3 bruisers, any healer, dude. That shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
We got Cottonmouth Chris, he's a good healer.
And they have game profile.
Let's
And you
see.
don't even have a team behind us. We're fine. There's no one here.
And Zebra shoot captain, but
Yeah, but that's the only one I know, is Cottonmouth. That's the only fucking one I know. Everybody else is just like,
oh, okay. Okay.
it's a really guy. I don't know that guy.
You guys have that stupid Esteban guy or whatever his name is, the bow user from last time.
Yeah, we're fucked. I know too many names on their side, we're fucked.
I know we're fucked.
I don't know why you're so pessimistic.
They got
Pessimistic.
Gabriel, Maple, Yoss,
Like,
Jacqueline, Libra.
She's calling us a pest.
Alright,
She
let's
should
not
call
shit
us
on it.
pessimistic. She just called us pests. You hear that? That's fucked up. And we're gonna win. Come on.
We are gonna win. They don't have a Buffy.
Yeah, they don't have a Buffy, whatever that is.
That is true.
I don't even know what a Buffy is. Fucking confused. Oh, I know that one, but you know, I didn't think that was the same thing. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! 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 I can't even get out of here! I'm dying! Holy shit! That was terrible. Yeah, Buffy this.
Buffy left. Buffy left.
Buffy's smart. You know, gotta be smart.
Yeah, she fucking ran away. Good job, Buffy.
I'm not. I didn't run away. I'm just you know.
Yeah.
and 2 damages for death.
Fine.
Not rolling into that no more. Holy shit, that was bad.
Fuck, I am. You guys keep pushing out here, though.
Let's see. Let's
I feel.
I'm gonna need some kind of advantage for this shit.
You really got that tiny leash there.
Don't tell them nothing. You already got a stack team. You don't need to make it worse.
You're a little out of line there, buddy.
Wow.
Fuck you, y'all.
It's not very nice.
He was picking and shit, dude. He was singing. I bet you he was picking that. Like Captain Nathan, help me.
Oh no. They're right outside the door already. Oh, buying stuff. Thank you for shopping at Kmart. Come again.
You're all there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, be gentle.
Yeah. Really committed farmers out here, but we don't have a base.
Yeah, I'm still fighting that way. And trying to run split deals. PP do, yeah. You can keep Yak up. You gotta get over here. Yak's fighting a couple guys. You're not really getting any gains.
So get to
So really quick. Hey, storage. There's a guy in here. There's 2 guys in here. I can't get big. One is little. This might hurt.
Yeah.
We have to know we didn't cook it.
Yeah.
No.
Run away, sir. Run away. Oh, fuck. I got caught. No, I'm so close. Damn you, bro. At least Zebra didn't get the kill on me. Big Country 12-12 did, so fuck you.
It's gonna be. Hello there, dude.
Little dust is inside.
Let's turn your back on.
I ain't over here. Okay, small group of people.
No! That hurt.
No, all done. Yeah. I'm bringing somebody by. Got a blunderbuss on my booty.
I don't know if you guys want to even try to push him back, but you know that Willenay guy? That's a Void Gauntlet user. That's why they're pushing us this bad. So if you can kill him, then they don't have that. You're just like targeting me nowhere.
Oh god. Put 5 of me on a fucking heal feed. So bad.
It's like, oh. This is ridiculous.
Well, it's about to be over, so
This is absolute atrocious.
Hit me again. I know it, dude.
Like, we didn't even get 48 fucking points, man. That's just mean. Whatever the hell this was. It's just cruel. I didn't even get enough to get credit, man. I think I got 406 points. That's fucked up. Just wasted like 10 minutes of my life.
I didn't think I was shut down for it.
I didn't die once. Oh, good for you. I think I died like 12 times. I don't really know. I wasn't looking.
alright, go again.
Mm-hmm.
Check your track. Check your track.
By the way, I'd just like to say that my 100 to 101 track was absolutely pretty much the same as my, I don't know, 1 to 1 track. It's really not impressive at all.
I keep getting blue shields. I've gotten 2 blue shields for my 3rd level.
I've gotten pretty much the same shit that I got before I was a PvP legend.
3 QM? You guys QM?
Yeah,
If you
31.
there you go, right in. Bump the numbers. Nah, we got the good team this time. You just gotta stay
We
positive.
need Gabriel over here. Let me a little.
Hey, gotta think positive. We're all gonna get on the same team as Superman.
I don't think that's a good idea, because that means that we wouldn't have enough people to kill to get points. That's, you know, like, I think that we need a little bit of competition. Raging Rondo, I've never heard of you, dude. What are you? Fuck. King Julian, man. We got King Julian. Got Madagascar in this bitch.
Madagascar. Who the fuck is that guy?
Who do I hate in this group? Higgins, I know, is kind of annoying.
Alright, we're going to your back half, and you guys don't go there.
Oh man, like I don't know anybody again, except for one. Sucks. What do you got? You guys just like get slotted the same fucking team. I think they did. Yep, Solo, Asa, Captain Maple, Wi-Fi
They
Bussy,
fucking took Maple, they put him on their team.
Wi-Fi Abuser. Yeah,
Just vicious.
that's it. Alright, well this time, it's gonna be different. Let's see how you handle this. Ow! And no heals. Love my team, no heals at all. It's wonderful.
Second time, Captain. We're out in the front right on zebra.
This happens again. I'm gonna have to switch so that Tiny has a chance to kill you, Silent. I'll heal him so that he can kill you, so that I don't have to deal with this shit. I have heal sets. Not a very good heal set, but it's enough to kill people. I was actually just using the Void Gauntlet to, you know, take away Silence heals. But, it does if you get heals on your team. If you don't get heals on your team, that doesn't work very good. So, since I don't anticipate getting healed, I'm going to revert back to a different idea. And that's run away.
That's
Still just running. Oh!
No team is facing me.
I don't think so, because if you're all the way over there, there's a lot of them over here.
I know there was over there.
Holy shit! This is not very nice. It's not very gentleman of you guys. It's absolutely ridiculous. I refuse to be killed by such simpletons as you. me see what's behind me. Yeah, there's nobody behind me anymore. You can get
Come
away.
on, don't run away from me, Dave. I didn't wanted to fight. But see,
What the hell?
I knew it out here. I'm out of here.
Facing me. Misty.
Who's Misty? Got killed by a Wi-Fi abuser. Fucking Wi-Fi abusers.
He's nowhere, dude. Don't worry about him.
Your mom's toys? That's fucked up. Points this round? Probably not.
Yeah. You
Oh. But
Terrible.
It sounds sad. That's all I'm saying.
I really feel for you guys. Really do. Must be terrible being on that team. It's just
what the fuck is these monsters? It's like the monster on this.
Why do we have no freaking heals? I'm getting flipped every time I walk in here.
This one, I mean,
No, it's not that one, it's this one. Look, this one. This one's better. Yeah. Thousands. That one had thousands. I don't know whose that was. I wish that they'd heal more often. You're Grand Hermit.
Either we let it go, you have to leave it go.
Oh, we got it now. Oh, come here, buddy. You ain't getting away from me. He's low. He's very low. He ain't getting out of here. Let's turn this game around. Let's start kicking their ass. Kill their bear, too. Make them really hurt. Kill their bear. Oh, nowhere is he? He ain't going. He ain't getting in that. No, don't let him in there. Damn it! What are you doing? Got away. I'm tired, Mist.
Yeah, probably will, okay. I need this. I use those.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna come find you again. Don't bring your healer with you, alright?
Fucking. Need to go around a fucking healer.
The Lord,
Yep, Sarah's gonna die because everybody just like backs up the hill when Sarah's getting attacked. It's fun. It's like your team goes in reverse.
Oh, no shot.
Alright, see you, bud.
Later.
there's only one healer.
I know, I saw that too. Like, there's no heals because there's no healer. It's been like opting to hit and run as often as I possibly can. Like now, die zero. You watched it with your eyes.
What's this? I'm actually fighting together. My filthy.
Wow, that's
I didn't heal,
amazing.
dude. What the hell?
Well, I didn't get any heals, but I definitely got to kill some people. I might not have gotten the killing blow, but I helped defeat Zebra there. I also killed one of theirs on the outside before that happened. Uh-oh. Push this out. Bastards. It's my house.
Oh, good job.
missed me.
I'm gonna go to bed really quick.
Exhilarating, especially the last two matches.
Oh yeah, so it was so special. Oh, so wonderful. It's bad though. It's kind of funny.
Oh.
And that's the lowest I've been in a long time.
Must be getting used to like a static group running, being spoiled.
Well, even without, like, at least I'm not 30, 32.
I think I was lower than that, so
You were right under me, actually. We both did shit.
yeah, so
But, like, we're bruisers, there's no, we can't play.
I know.
You guys will have.
You too.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, careful, I do still fine.
Feeling any better about the weapons next, or still?
Well, kind of easy. Well, like, but I am getting a little bit better with this. Yeah, so we can level and get off to the point that early and stuff.
Okay.
Went through 100 food at this drive we did.
It lasts like 40 minutes.
Yeah, but if you get hit, you don't get like the healing. If you get like, you didn't get hit. What do they do? Like, yeah.
if I do not work and I throw it out for it to do damage to them, I'm just going to discuss it or whatever. Yeah. But, that's it. Since it's coming back, it's too late, right?
Yeah, because when you shoot out, it does damage on the way out. And start to see. It's like attack is coming.
Yeah.
What
And
if I press it too early and it's not around me?
then it just disappears. It doesn't do anything.
So I gotta press it at once.
Yeah, you gotta wait till the orb is over the top of your enemies and before it's bouncing back. So it's only got so far out that it'll go before it starts to come back to you. So you want it to be like right over them in like the purple. When it's purple, detonate it. If it comes back as blue, then it's just gonna heal you or whoever you detonated it on.
And what if I put my building down, there's one building down already, but it's not me, but I don't know.
Okay, so you want to always trigger your, like, if you're trying to cover somebody else's oblivion with your oblivion, like if you're trying to cancel out the enemy, you wait until they put theirs out and then you layer yours over it. Yours cancels out theirs, and that's how oblivion works.
What if I put it over another one of my guys?
Then it's just
Oblivion. It doesn't matter. It's like whoever's is stronger is going to do the most damage. It's basically, it still have the same effect.
We don't stack.
No. Just like heals don't stack. So like if you're putting a sacred ground down, you want to put a sacred ground away from somebody else's so that there's two pools of heals that people can dip in and out of. You don't want to overlay things. It doesn't do double damage and it doesn't do double heals.
But if I see an oblivion down and I don't know if it's ours or theirs,
You will know if you step into it. Your character will get a negative buff effect over there. Like if you look at your hit point bar, there should be a red effect that pops up on your screen. But even if you don't notice that, if it ain't yours and you're suspicious, drop yours over it.
better to drop it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, better to err on that side of caution. You know. Don't ever stand in somebody else's oblivion. If it's not yours, don't stand in it. That's a rule of thumb from somebody who uses it.
So you need to know what
You normally you should call it to them when you're putting yours down. You can say, I'm dropping Oblivion, and they'll know, and that way they can stand in it.
we have been doing all.
I can tell when you put it down. I can't tell like I can tell if it's enemy. Just like I think it takes damage inside it. So.
Yeah. But not everybody's gonna notice that. That's why you normally call it dropping Oblivion or whatever you want to. I don't care. Pick whatever name you want to call it. Pick whatever slang you want to use. But just make sure everybody understands that when you say that, you're dropping it. And to get in it and to fuck everybody up. Normally I say dropping Oblivion, fuck them up. That's my call. You can also tell if it's yours if you walk through it and your character gets empowered. like, I don't know if you ever look at the little buffs that your character has that pops up, like the little combat type text that says empowerment or fortify, etc. and so on, bloodlust, etc. But if you walk into somebody else's Oblivion and you see empower, that's yours.
Yeah, put that heal down now.
Alright, we're fucking. Oh my god. Holy shit, this must be bad luck. This is just terrible. 3 in a row. Yeah, well, you guys said you were getting off after this next one. Otherwise, I would have swapped the healer. It's like, I just don't want to spend the money for one fucking match.
It's just weird to not have like.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Is like the other day, I was in match after match where it was nothing but healers, and I was a healer. And I swapped to Bruiser. And I think everybody else swapped too, because there were no heals after I left. Yeah, it's just like so frustrating. Like no matter what you do, you're fucked anyway, you know? I hate that. I really do. I can't be everything, and I know I can't be everything, but it hurts so fucking bad when like you want to do things right and you want to have a good team, but you know that you're not going to have that. Who's their healer? Maybe I'll call it out. Oh, Rianne. Rianne is a heals. B-Valiant is a dangerous Void Gauntlet user. Standing there for a long period of time. Money TM is badass too. This guy's dead. If I can get closer. God damn it. There you go. Not done with you yet. But yeah, that's really why it's great for you guys to do what you guys do. Just run together. It makes everything better. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have to like that. I didn't have time.
Didn't hear a word of that. I heard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. So, like, whatever the hell that was, I agreed wholeheartedly. Whatever that was.
I just don't. I just do for it because I don't want people to get fired and not.
Right. Oh, I recognize that. Dude, especially yours. Yours up there.
Shit, you
Every time. Yeah, they got a good team. There's no winning this. I know most of the people on their team too, so it's a complete like stomping. I think I've known Ive Benner for quite a while. He's an obnoxious little asshole. Yep, and this guy's pretty annoying too, Rustic, or whatever the hell his name is. I have actually grouped with Brady the Brute not too long ago. I don't really know if he's a good PvPer. I don't even know if he's a good PvEer, to be honest. I just know that he's a name that I recognize. This is bad. No kills equals really bad game.
My fight tactics. They don't.
Yeah, isn't it nice? Ow. Dead.
Oh my god. The range on that team is.
Fenrir again. Fenrir.
Yeah,
Whatever.
if you go past this point right here,
Yeah,
then
fuck.
you're good.
And I extra hate him because he allied himself with Ego, which I really fucking hate. So it pretty much destroyed our server. So, yeah,
You brought him here. You fucking brought him here.
I don't know if he brought him here, I just know that he joined them. He's in their PvE girls section. Yeah. It's Ego. Ego's got...
Did all ego?
No, there's like 3 different companies on the map. Ego. No, the ones that got the E over the name are all their shell companies. The ones that like look like a little mountain or something, that's a different company. And then you also have Foreclosure from our side has territory. Everything else is Ego. I think they have like 6 or 7 territories. I don't remember. I didn't look recently. Maybe they took another one. What the fuck knows? Yeah, I saw that there was somebody named Mad Mardigan. Did you notice that somebody subscribed to me yesterday or like the day before as Willow Offgood?
Yeah.
This guy just does not want to let you alone. And unfortunately, he's getting full heals. Yeah, he's, well, not for us. I think it's for him. There we go. Now he's dead. Maybe. Now he's getting away again. Yeah, fucking boosted was right, man. Stay boosted. You know, this guy's just like getting pocket killed the entire time. And now, oh, of course, yeah, I go on that. It's like a freaking job. Fucking god, this is ridiculous. I can't do that. Jesus, there's people behind you, man.
Oh. Again. He killed me again.
Same here again.
Yes.
God, I hate this guy. Fucking ass. Stupid musket motherfucker. I hate Dex users. Cool. Right. Trying to kill the stay boosted guy, I don't know why. I know who's healing him, but I can't get back there because every time I do, they just kill me. Yeah, at least I got killed by Brady the Brute this time. What does he got? You'll get there. I've never seen that before. The fuck is that? He's got Sundering Shockwave. That thing that Tiny told me was useless. I think that you're pretty much shit out of luck when that's concerned. I don't think that there are heals. If there are, they're definitely not directed towards me.
I've been using both. I got 46 out of
100 somewhere along the lines today. I don't know. Ouch. Oh, great. No, they didn't just have one. They have two of these fucks. They don't just have Thinner. They have Wisdom, too. Another egoed piece of shit. Great. Like, their whole team might be egoed for all I know.
Jesus Christ.
Jump off the side, I guess. That's what I do. I just jump off the side. I try to take advantage of them, like, in the backfield. Try and back up their healers and then run away repeatedly. Hopefully sometimes I get away, sometimes I don't. If it's with their musketeers, you don't.
I don't know, Miz.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, but yeah, what do you got to lose? Like what she says. Why not? Let's just go.
You want to live forever?
Dude, I got a few of them. Nice. There's heals over here. Oh no, not over here. Don't go outside. team. Whoever put that door there, I love them. Fucking asshole. He's got me killed. Damn it. I can't believe it. It's so
That damn naughty.
Where the hell did our team go?
Getting a 186 heal over time. Someone just threw a fucking life step on me.
That was probably just an orb of protection, which doesn't heal for a lot, and especially if you have kitty life staff, it's not going to heal for any more than like that. But yeah, it could heal your ass and like heal you up in a pinch, and it does supply fortify, so it's a valid option. It's not the best.
I think you just threw it on because you got no healers and you didn't get respect.
Could happen. Yeah.
400 strength, 25.
100 strength?
Hey, we have
You can get.
option.
What would that even feel like? Would that even benefit you having 500?
It's just fine.
Yeah, but you drop like a fucking fly. Like they could like cough on you sideways and you drop dead.
Well, that's what the light armor people do. That's like the schizo thing. With light armor.
Well, you better have a dedicated healer for that shit. Cause let me tell you something. You don't got heals, you're fucked.
Yeah, they're just supposed to run and kill it. They're supposed to.
I'm just saying. I don't see that working out for them very well if they don't have one, a hatchet, or two, heals.
Yeah, most of the time they do that.
That's the only way you're getting in and back out again is defy death. And the fact that you can't be crowd controlled.
Yeah. The way they build it though, like you literally choose one combo.
You're just basically you're basically just describing the pretty much cheap sword and shield hatchet build.
Yeah, basically.
Just the also cheap sword and shield blunderbuss build, which was still in effect a while ago. They're all metas. I know what they
They
are.
still work out though.
Yeah, I know. I pretty much I can pick up on whatever the meta is. I think without even people telling me about it. It's just like where everybody starts running. Alright,
We're having fun. It doesn't wake you up.
I've been studying the runes and am working to harness the power of Azoth within them.
Not even that first match we had, that one was pretty good. Alright, don't do that.
Alright. Well, And look, I scared away your entire company.
They all did drop too quick.
Yeah, they all did, man. Like, I just show up. Everybody's like, oh man, that guy again. Guys, don't invite me if you don't want me to show up.
Oh no, you can show up whenever, dude. When you sign on, you can jump in here if you want, though, man. No, Zebra always gets off when Silent is. They're really bullshit.
Yeah, I know. They're like boyfriend, girlfriend. I get you. Yeah, it's fine. They're just like slapping it around. I understand. It's cool.
And I'm not sure what happened to Yakio.
Yeah, he just. I'm still not happy with their new build.
No, I mean, she played Melee, but
She just not doing. You can't tell me you don't have like anybody else in the company or that you can't pick up another like Frost, Void Gauntlet user.
yeah, I'm not sure, like,
I mean, she doesn't like it. She ain't gonna like it.
the reason we all pick these weapons is just so, like, there's like 3 different types of groups and shit. And it's just like,
Yeah.
like what we did, kind of.
Right. It's pretty much a staple because without it, you can basically be defeated by heals. It's the most important part of an assassination toolkit. That's why I rock it sometimes when I do OPRs on my own. Because 90% of the time people come in unprepared and nobody wants to swap out weapons, and if that's not there and the other team's got it, it's a guaranteed loss.
Feel free not playing Flash with Flash.
What was that?
Feels pretty weird playing without the hatchet.
Yeah. A lot of the times I have grand regret of not having my healing staff. Sitting there and I'm like, no one's healing me, this is fucking shit. No matter what I do, I can't get close enough, they'll just pick me off. And then when I get on my healer, I'm like, no one's picking these fuckers off of me. Great. Now I can't fight them off because I got this. And no matter what, you just like discontent. I'm not happy.
Yeah, you gotta get like, it's so much better when you got a little bit.
Right. I
You have to
believe
be
it.
like a fucking... Someone fighting like people by themselves or something, and look at it. I will.
Right. Most of the time, I mean not all the time, but a lot of the time I do it to myself because I see something that needs to get done and I know that they're not going to do it. They're just going to stay packed up and be idiots and keep attacking like the same spot and we'll lose the match. So then sometimes I'll just branch off on my own and then I'll get 2 to 3 man teamed to death. So I don't know, it's always when you get cocky that you're gonna go, oh well, you know, they're not gonna do anything, I'm gonna take care of this, and you go there all by yourself and it don't work out.
Sometimes I'll go like back then. I still don't get like middle when there's like 8 people fucking trying to kill me with the backpack. Like, they still don't get mellow ever.
It's because they're lemmings. They don't know any better. They just keep attacking the same spot over and over and over and over again. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you would think if I had 8 people chasing me, they could, like, outman some, right?
that's not always the case either. Like, I've watched one person lead around like 6 fucking people. And they couldn't kill him. And like, no matter, like, they get him stuck for just a minute, and you think that the person's right about to die, and then still gets away. And you're like, okay, so we just took 6 people from taking any other spot just to chase this motherfucker around for like an hour. What's his name?
That armor's kind of bullshit, dude.
Spoon Man. Yeah, that motherfucker. His name is Spoon Man. Spoooman. He will go into an OPR specifically to distract people. He would just run around, heal himself, use his rapier, run away, and he'll have like half the fucking team chasing his ass around while his actual team does the rest of the work.
Yeah, we had a guy, like, where ball was the backpack in the game.
Isn't that the guy that was in our company, dude? Where's Waldo? He was in with Master.
No, actually, we were in fucking Silent. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I just know that he was in the company. I remember that.
Yeah, he did.
He was.
Still in the company? You kicked him
Yeah, I
out.
got him on Discord.
So what do you...
People take a break before they go.
Out of curiosity, not that I care really one way or the other, but what are you doing? Funneling pretty much all Firestormers over to Ashes to Empire?
No, just like a couple people.
Right.
People working on
38. By the way, sir, I turned it over.
You turned it over to Nakra?
Mm.
Does she know that?
That
Does she know that it was turned over to her?
she sent me a DM. Just didn't forget to use and stuff. Yeah, she knows.
Okay. Well, that's good. Well, if she's got that company, then that means Dark can transfer back over there. 'Cause he's in my company right now. 'Cause he didn't want to stay in Firestormers. So he can go back over there with his wife.
I'll never forget that mutate you did, dude. That's... Remember that long ass time ago? You like kept dying, she's like, nah, it's alright. Hit me, and we're like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah. I think I messaged you with something. I don't remember what it was, and probably shouldn't repeat it on here, but yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it's a different kind of scenario, I can tell you that much. And like, I don't mind him all the time, but I mind that he doesn't listen. And I've already told him that. I don't want to fucking hide anything that I think about anybody. If I fucking think you're doing something stupid, I'm gonna fucking tell you. And he knows that. So whatever. I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think that he just doesn't He's got his own fucking way of doing things, and it don't work in this game. So no, and like that's a good thing though. It's like I want people to do that shit. Like I want somebody to do it. But like I just don't want to be the experiment. I want you to test it out on me.
Wait, when I start tanking, I'm just a brute finder, dude. I'm not fucking anything. I'll come back when I'm good at tanking.
There you go. I'm pretty sure you'll know how to tank right off the bat. You're pretty good at everything.
I never did it in any game, that's the only I understand what they're supposed to do.
If you already know it, then it doesn't matter. You'll pick it up. Just turn the mob away from everybody else. Watch your stamina. Make sure that you have aggro, which means that you need to use 2 weapons, not 1. I don't know why every fucking tank that I've ever goddamn met, it's just like all think that sword and shield's the only fucking thing.
1000%.
Like, I can't understand it. They all think that just bang your shield and stand in front of the fucking mob and that's all you gotta do. No, there's more to it. You put a fucking gem in your other weapon and you make sure your other weapon can hit area. You know, and if it hits area, that means that it hits everything. It pisses everything off at you. Yeah, you can do it in the spear, you can do it with a hammer, you can do it with, oh shit, you can fucking do it with a void gauntlet. It doesn't fucking matter. As long as you have like an area taunt, as long as it's getting that trigger from the Carnelian, then it's good. No, so.
I would just go with fucking great axe.
I don't know, like Path of Destiny, Sundering Shockwave, Wrecking Ball, or even if you like needed to, you could use Clear Out, but I think that that's more preventative than helpful because it just knocks everything all over the fucking place. I don't really consider that useful.
I wonder if you can knock the guy off.
Yeah. The one that does the little staff slam on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if you can clear out that guy when you see him. That would be pretty good.
You can, and you can do the same thing with sweep, but you can't do it when he's doing it because he gets grit. You watch it, like if he gets grit, you can't knock him down. So you gotta like time your stunts so that he's not actually triggering that ability. So you like, right? Yeah, just keep sweeping him, knocking him down, etc. and so on until he's dead. I've seen somebody do it without him getting like a fucking move off. I've watched a rando group that I got in. They just like took him out, like he wasn't even there. They must like run with each other all the time and know like the timing of like I'm gonna drop this, like I'm gonna drop Wrecking Ball. Okay, after Wrecking Ball, do sweep. After sweep, do this, etc. and so on. So it's like they must have it timed out.
That's what we're working on now, like
Yeah, and calling it when you're doing it, because that way when you guys are all communicating with each other, then you know exactly what's coming, where it's going, etc. and so on.
Yeah, like they say I have like a dude melee and backup.
Yeah, because just good strategies. You know, just like if you had everybody, like let's say for an instance you had multiple Great Axe users. If they were spread out and they all did Maelstrom, there would be nowhere for anybody to run. Can't fucking go anywhere because we're all spread out and we're all doing the same ability that hurts like a motherfucker. I don't like charge. I won't use it. I fuck that up all the time, and it stops me too early. So fuck it. Otherwise, I'd use it. I agree. Like I've seen people use it properly. I just don't think I can. Every fucking time I try, I screw it up.
But they say to have it for escape.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I just commit myself to the battle a lot of the times. I don't want to leave. Like I'm just like I got tank mentality where I just like I'm the last one to leave type scenario. But it's just
Been using this mortal environment. Sort of that one, right?
yeah. You guys were using it. Remember, like it was the night you got that ring was you were with me.
Yeah, so like, I need to get out sometime to come to the class. That's what I thought it was exactly.
Right.
But I got it to 15 2 games ago with the hammer on. Oh my god. It was just. I was doing like over 4,000 ball.
Nice. I use the other one. Use invigorated punishment. Because I can guarantee that I'll always have that. You know, like if they're all buffed up, which most of the time they are, I can land huge hits.
Well, the thing with that is they're gonna have like 2 perks on the thing.
Oh really?
Mortal and that.
That'd be sick.
And already this gold.
They gotta stop doing that. It's like seriously, people are just gonna be godlike and
Yep, nulls are coming.
not to mention you got all the like hard gem things that like it's gonna be weird.
It's gonna be.
I'm kind of excited and terrified at the same time because like of how bad they fucked everything else up. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh my god, what if they screw this up with like all these big changes at once? Like what is that gonna do? So that's a lot of
had the DCR up for a while.
yeah. Just I'm so fucking nervous because this could make or break this game at this point. It's like their first really big offering since it launched.
Yeah.
But I'm hopeful.
I think they've been in the right direction. It might not be going like upwards fast, but they are like going like small incline.
Well, that's kind of like what I've been saying, and I'm more or less I like ever since they got rid of that fucking tool, everything's kind of like changed slightly. The guy that was like heading up their department, the fucking book salesman dude, instead of like he didn't have any really game experience, he like headed up their yeah, he was like, well, he was their he was in their book division, he wasn't in their game division, and then he got transferred to their game division.
And they said, alright, run this project.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if he had interest in it or if he had a pull or what, but I don't know why he got assigned to that. But that ever since they got rid of that fucker, everything's been like slowly changing for the better. So I'm hopeful at this point, even though I err on the side of pessimism so that I don't get my hopes dashed. Yeah, that was what fucked it, like, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm not behind the scenes, so I don't know. But, like, that seemed to be, like, the major problem that they had. It's either that guy was stopping them from doing something, or if he was, like, suggesting some stupid shit instead of, like, what they wanted to do. I don't know, but it seemed that way.
You don't need Destiny.
The game Destiny, the shooter game Destiny, yeah.
They had like some dude that always like ran like the previews or like the next season and shit or whatever. And stuff and this dude didn't even look like he knew how to hold a fucking controller. Like,
yeah.
Why you got this guy fucking talking and all this shit? He doesn't even know what to talk about.
That shit bothers me when you just like pick somebody that's absolutely like not suited just because I don't know, just because they felt like it. I really don't know what the plan that goes behind that is. Or what the motivation is. Does he know somebody? Is he like somebody's son, somebody's brother? What the fuck?
And then like Halo, they fucking made the TV show and they fucking like it makes sense.
Right.
Things like movies, all that shit.
Well, yeah, movies. I don't know. I just want people to be the right fit for the role that they're playing. That's all I care about, as far as that's concerned. Like, I don't care what. I don't care about ethnicity. I don't care about sex or anything else. All I care about is like they portray the character that they're playing properly. That's all I fucking care about, and that they fit. Like if it was if it's a role that requires you to be a certain thing, then you should be that certain thing. Like fat, strong, big, tall, dark, light, etc. and so on. Doesn't matter. All of it's, you know, like, it's how it's written. But that seems to be a problem.
I think everything's a problem.
Yeah, I think life is a problem. I'm gonna be honest, like, you know. It's an unsolvable problem of humanity. Cracked Gap, what the fuck is that? How is he talking in orange? Oh, he's talking in help, never mind. What the?
It's got orange fucking letters.
They get over here.
So legendary item.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's a legendary character.
Full
That
sentence.
the Gaboon, he's the legendary character. That's why he gets to talk in legendary text. Yeah, exactly. That's, you know, if only New World did something like that would actually like make it worthwhile to be like an elder player of this game. But it's not. Like there's nothing that I get for this other than like, hey, you're a jackass loser that spent 3,000 hours on this fucking game. That's my prize.
You played ESO?
Yeah, I've played Elder Scrolls. Yes.
There's a champion system or something with the
Yeah. Yep. They also even have that in EverQuest. It's like the alternate advancement system, the AA system, where you put points into like strength, wisdom, whatever the fuck you want to put. You know, like they have different skills and things that you can pick up. You know, so yeah, a lot of games do that. This is not an old concept. It's pretty common. But yeah. I don't disagree with that. It's like there should be something, because if I'm gonna keep playing, I want to at least, you know, make my character better, and I don't really feel like gear is the answer to that. Like I would rather my skills be buffed. I would rather like my character become something more powerful than just like, oh, he's wielding the mace of dipshittery. If you get hit, you become a dipshit. You know, like I don't want fucking I don't want that. I want some of that, but not all of that.
What about like name sets and like a bonus?
Well, yeah, that'd be like, that's absolutely. They should already have that. That should have already fucking been in there. Like that's not even something that should be even a question. You know, like
Pretty surprised.
yeah, some of that stuff's just a given. That's why I keep saying that we're still playing beta, because they don't even have basic systems in this
Yeah,
fucking
probably
game.
number 6 months at least.
Yeah,
This game is very good.
but you know, that's more or less the only way that I've been able to be forgiveful. Like just like to all the shit that they've missed. It's like, oh, I'm just playing beta. That's all it is. I'm just giving my my opinion. It's not done yet. It's still baking in the oven. It's not a finished product. That's I just keep saying that and delude myself into believing that that's true, even though it's not in beta. It is released, and they should have done better.
I
But
don't know how long The Witcher took.
I don't remember how long it took them to make. I know that the first game wasn't as popular as the third one. Like, the first and second games weren't very played. The third Witcher was the one that got them pretty much notoriety. Or, like, not notoriety, but, like...
Yeah, but that game was shit when it came out. And they fixed it.
So,
Shit. So, like, I wonder how long it's going to take.
better. I don't know. But,
And the second side was
I've heard that it's getting better, right? Like, didn't they say that their latest offerings have been pretty good from Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
No more, your
it's a big update.
no more character creation where your dick's sticking out of your pants or some shit like that. Your mega junk or whatnot.
Yeah, I wonder what it is on the computer.
I didn't even fucking play it at all. I was looking at it and then it got such bad fucking press. I was just scared off of it. I was like, okay, I ain't touching this shit. It's like mostly a shooter game as it is, so I was like skeptical just to begin with. But then it was like everybody was saying it was shit, and I was like, nope, okay, skip this one next.
Yeah, you might want to try it out like before. A little interesting.
I might try it out if I can get a good deal on it or something. Right now, Overwatch 2 came out, so if I'm gonna jump into anything shooter-ish, it's really popular right now. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not really a shooter game person.
I can't.
I'm not very good. I'm gonna be honest. Like maybe
Kirby Zero? Like,
Yeah.
before? Yeah. Well, I'm actually full-time on controller on this.
I was thinking about it. If I had mine plugged in, I signed it and said full control. So I was like,
is it really full or not? Like, is it?
yeah, it's full now, but it used to partially.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious at that point because I'm really good with a controller. I'm not as good with like keyboard shit. Because I gotta stretch out my hand way the fuck too far. Like, especially on this one. Like, you know how they have it mapped out so that you can just select a person in your group by pressing a button, right? Yeah. But the only place that I can really map it to is on my outer buttons, and my outer buttons are so far away from where my hand is. It's like painful to reach the fuck over there all the damn time and try and figure out where the hell, like, which one is what. So I normally just use the mouse. Well, mine is like M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. They're separate buttons. So they're like outside on the far end of my keyboard. But even if I was to do F1 through F4, I couldn't reach that with my hand. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Like, just like
I
hit
don't know, I
it.
think I have a weird shaped keyboard. I was asking that about a table or something, and he said, I think it's like the Windows button? You just got the Windows button bottom right.
My Windows button is bottom middle. So I got Control, Windows, Alt is the way mine's set up.
There's control.
Do you have like a half keyboard or do you have a full one?
No,
Okay. So like I'm not very good with a keyboard. That's why I map all of my abilities to my mouse. So I feel like it's like a controller so that I can operate properly.
no. I do have this other mouse. I don't know if you get it. I'm not sure what it is.
You should get a mouse. Like it'll definitely improve your gaming. If you get a 12 button mouse for the side. It doesn't have to be a Naga. It can be a knockoff. It doesn't matter as long as it's got 12 buttons.
I still need to work on my permanent. I mean, it's not too bad when you do melee, but it seems like all my shit.
Yeah. It's... Well, there's still, like, I'm not perfect. I fuck up a lot too, so it's... a lot of the times I've rolled too many times and run myself out of stamina, which makes it absolutely cake for them to kill me. The second I have no stamina bar, it's like 2 hits and I'm fucking dead, so. I'm still learning too. I do pretty good though.
Like sometimes when we're looted, this stuff is not pop.
Yeah, you just gotta watch to see when they're swinging at you so that you can hop out of it. It's hard to just like, cause you're panicking because you want to fucking get the hell out of there, but you can't. No, you can't.
Yeah, just avoid stuns kinda and like big shit.
Yep. Yep. I don't know.
Definitely more fun than this. I remember my first game was like you and Master.
Yeah, that was horrible. Master wasn't that good.
Yeah, you probably had some like fucking wooden fucking muskets and like piece of shit back then. Like great on good shit.
And then he was like scoring top of the fucking board for a while.
Yeah. He might have been using him. Not sold on it.
He still sucks in expeditions. I don't care if he's fucking top of the board in PvP. Fucking, he's such a fucking error. He just like gets everything on him and then he drops dead in like 2 fucking hits. I hate it. I'm
Gotta
glad.
wait until after aggregate.
Yeah, that's really what it is. And you can't just go full board right from the beginning. You gotta wait.
Especially if you shoot like a fucking garden shot first.
Yeah, right.
Getting chased.
This shit hurts. Like I don't blame the mob. If some fucking asshole was hitting me for like 3 to 4 fucking K, I'd go kick his ass too.
When I get hit with the musket, I want to run out there and fucking kill him. That's
Yeah, right. This is the first inkling that I was like, you motherfucker, come here, you little bastard. I'm gonna crush your fucking nuts.
Do it now with the fucking hammer and great axe.
If I'm hatchet, I will definitely run them down, especially if I got the great axe and the hatchet, because a lot of the times I can use bloodlust, catch up with them, use the hatchet to cut them into little fucking pieces. You know, like I love it. But if I got the great axe or the great axe and the hammer, I just try and hide. Doesn't always work either. It's like they can seem to like shoot around fucking corners these days. It's like I can't get away.
What do you run for
Normally I do 150 on and 320 strength, I think it is. Yeah, 150, 320 is what I run.
You should try out 300.
Okay, try it.
You do enough damage to fuck them up. You take them.
Yeah, way less damage. Okay. All right.
200 purchase.
Okay. All right. I ain't got nothing to lose. And then I can always eat food on top of that, which I wasn't doing before because I didn't think that it stacked with actual battle bread and stuff like that. But you can stack stat food on top of that shit too, which I didn't know. It's like, what the fuck? That was a game changer right there. It's an extra freaking 36 points. Oh wait, no, I think it's 40 more points. Sorry.
40,
Yeah, 40.
I think it's like 26.
24-16. 24-16. It's 40 more points. Yeah. That I wouldn't have had, and I didn't even know. And I was wondering why everybody's like hit me so hard and I didn't hit them hard.
Sometimes I don't get the bread. No.
My favorite's the cakes. I like the cakes, not the bread.
I like the bread just because I'm usually in the car with fucking too many people.
I would like the bread if I had a group, like you're saying, but I never have a group, and I need to run away. And the cakes are like a lifesaver. I can duck around corners and get the hell away from people.
I actually used to get not a lot of them. Sometimes I would get both.
Right, no, that I do that a lot of the times. Like if you go kill the white wolf, you get the 50 and then you come back and you pick up both, and then I just leave both of my free slots open, so like if I'm in a situation I can trigger it whenever I want to. The stamina things are good too. I just normally don't waste it on there. Those are really good. Like if you know that you're gonna have to dodge a whole lot, you're going into a situation where you know you're gonna get fucked otherwise. Yeah, you just like trigger that beforehand and then go engage. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. I guess they're thinking about, like, from what I was hearing on their video, it sounds like they're gonna be adding more to that, like maybe more maps.
I mean, they're coming out with the desert fucking area. It's just the desert fucking area.
He wasn't. I mean, it makes sense. Give us a desert map because, like, water is like horrible for us. We can't swim. You know, a place with no water sounds perfect. So no water.
I like when people say, so there's still no swimming in the global and
Yeah, right? Like, this is just the weirdest fucking thing. Like, we became One Piece pirates or some shit with devil fruit powers. Just sink to the bottom of the fucking ocean. I don't know, maybe that's what Jeff Bezos was watching before this game was invented. It's like, people can't swim, they have devil fruit powers.
oh my god, shocker, $0 though.
A bright one? Yeah, see, so like what I was saying with Mistle there, Horizon is a different company than Ego. So if you look on the map, 2 areas are held by Horizon. The rest of it's Ego. And Godfire owns one too, so I skipped over them, I'm sorry. Correct is Ego. Anything with an E on their name is them. Anything with an E above it is Ego. They just renamed the shit to Shrek or to DSS on top because that was their original name, was DSS. PvE boys, PvE girls, Egoed, and obviously the last one, what is it, Cutlass, is what? Egoed Nation Rise. So yeah, that's all their shell companies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 territories for one company.
But yeah.
Yep. That's why I don't like anybody that's in that company, and I don't care if, I just don't care. It fucking pisses me off that they're in that company because that company is destroying this server. It's like a fucking cancer on the server.
Well, I don't know. I feel like purple and fucking yellow
Yeah,
should not sell anything on the market.
that'd be fine. Yeah.
Each other. They literally just buy all the good gear.
Yep. And they don't do anything. Like, they're not. From what I hear, at least that's what Master was saying, and I really can't take that completely serious, but he was saying something along the lines of they were like paying everybody to be in their company, and that they would basically, you know, pay people to go to war for them, like mark it out. And I don't know if that's the case, but it seems to be. I mean, if you look at the map, I can't imagine that they have that big of a company.
There are multiple ships on
This is part of the reason that nobody wants to play this fucking game. That's part of it. They need to get rid of these fucks. They need to get rid of them completely.
They are changing how the play.
Well, I think that they're... Go ahead.
No, that's about it. I mean, in my opinion, you know, what they're doing is shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, but I couldn't really get it. You get like a little less percentage with like taxes.
You get it's lower percentage, but it also is much less expensive. To keep your crafting stations.
Oh no, that's not good. We want them to spend more money.
No. I'm saying, so like for like Winnie's, you know, it'll cost like 300,000 to the top tier, but for like the rest of the show or whatever, it costs 7 grand. So places that aren't gonna make as much money, generate as much income, it's gonna be easier. Even though you're getting a low percentage of the taxes and stuff, or of the station fees, it's easier to keep the shit.
Well, I thought they were gonna put an end to like the ability to have like so many shell companies. I thought they were talking about doing something along those lines as well.
You gotta have 35.
Well, that should actually help, because I don't think that's part of the problem, is they're able to just acquire people to fight in their wars from the places that they move to, rather than to just deck it out with their own people. Especially if they're across multiple servers. Can you imagine how many people they have to spread to do that? I mean, I'm sure they recruit some, but I don't know. Guess we'll see when this...
The Illuminati, dude.
We need to fucking do it, just get rid of them. See
It
if...
would be nice if they got 4 servers, but
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They fought hard to stay here. They had other shell companies fighting against them. Ratio wanted to win this territory too. So I think they're gonna stay and absorb all of our money for a while.
I've been thinking about that first start server. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, can you even, like, if it's fresh start, then can we even transfer over there?
Not our character, no.
You'd have to start all over again. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck
Yeah, but
no.
no one would have any money over there.
I don't care. I ain't doing it. I ain't re-leveling. Fuck you. I am not re-obtaining everything that I worked so fucking hard to get. No.
I'm not saying to stop playing this character. That's not what I'm saying.
You're talking about having 2 characters. I don't even like playing this one at this point. I don't want to fucking make another one.
Don't you want to run around like level 1?
No!
You need to put in 5 new strength in it. It's simple.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's just start all over again.
There you go.
Oh my god. It's like That's a recipe to just like kill yourself at the end. Like just like 3,000 more
Yeah,
hours.
like fail on Amrine and shit.
I would never make another character in this game. Never. I'm sorry, like
And then redoing story? Wow, man.
yeah, the story,
I would try
the best story in the world, man.
No, I think it seemed pretty good when I did the VR startup that like in the beginning it's though like talks to you and shit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new area. Apparently she's gonna talk and whatnot, so like for at least the first part of the new expansion, I'm just gonna stop playing my music and I'm gonna bring all the video game sounds back and everything, but like I still would not want to start over. Like, even if they had an epic story in the beginning, I don't think that I'd want to play through it. I'm just sorry. It just really took forever to get this character to 60.
I'm a little under. Pretty close. You know, it's 2,200 or something.
I think I'm just short.
Just when you think about all that time, it's like, okay, did I really fucking do that? Is that...
Like the way now fall asleep the game on, that's not what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know, every night I just accidentally just leave it on. I just get so tired and crash at my keyboard. That's what it is.
No, I just logged off and
Exactly. Not that I haven't done that in the past with games. I've definitely crashed at my keyboard before. I remember this one chick when I was just starting off in like EverQuest or whatever. I liked this one girl that was playing. So I fucked up my faction, and faction mattered in this game. In EverQuest, if you have negative faction, things kill you, or try to. So I went and I screwed up my faction with my own people for her, so that I killed. I was a dark elf, and I was killing a dark elf, which meant that you had negative faction with your own fucking people. And I killed them so many times, and I got this dagger that she wanted. And I was gonna give it to her, and I sat in like this area that's not safe, because this is a PvP-ish game. And I fell asleep at the fucking keyboard and just like got killed. Like when I came back, or when I woke up, I was dead. And apparently, like, I had messages from her asking if I was okay or whatever the hell, because she came to the area that I asked her to go into, but I had fallen asleep before she got there. Stupid shit.
Yeah, I fell asleep. That happened the other day. I like came out of an OPR and I was just staying somewhere, or I just logged in. It's like 45 runs up behind me and shit. Look at the flag, start fucking berserk, they didn't even hit me.
Yeah, it's just sometimes you gotta sleep. Just run yourself ragged. I don't know. I like running with you guys, because you guys know what you're doing. When it comes down to like other people, I don't know, lately it's just been hit or miss. I try to like queue up for random groups, and it's so much fun. Oh. I've used it, I don't know, a fair amount now. I hate the fucking thing. I think it's the biggest piece of fucking dung that they ever threw out there. It's just like the worst brokenest system that I just don't like it.
I
But
like how it at least shows like magic.
yeah, but it shows attributes of the person advertised, like to the people that are like wanting to get into the group. But if you're starting the group, until you've actually been until you've been invited to the lobby, you don't know what the other team's got. You don't know if they're worth even joining. They might have too low of a gear score. It's like more or less along the lines of like finding out after you've been invited to the group that, oh, by the way, we can't finish this yet. We're gonna get carried and you're the one on the agenda to carry us. That type of shit. Yeah, they definitely, like, I've been noticing that there's a lot more, like, some of the resources are still, like, not around, but a lot of the lower level shit that was being, like, harvested constantly seems to be available again in this game. It's almost like that they've actually been getting rid of some of these bots and stuff. At least it seems that way.
Maybe Mr. running behind one the other day, running like some where people crossing behind.
And he would,
programs like attacking a wolf.
Yeah, they still fight stuff. Yeah, that's what happened with the guy that was following me. I kept going to like the shock spires, and he would go to the shock spire after I took it. I would take it, and he'd go to it. I'd go to the next one and take it. He'd go to it. I'd go to the next one. I was just doing that constantly, and he'd keep going to it. Yeah, right. Just he
If
went.
you're mining rock, dude, they'll try to swing at it like always mining.
It's just weird. Like I've never seen one before, and this guy, like, he was so obvious. He even had a name and everything. It wasn't like one of those people that was like, you know, a bunch of like they smashed their face against their keyboard to make their character. It's like he actually had a name.
I'm surprised you don't see them more often, but that's fun in this new game. I usually see them maybe once or twice a week.
Maybe I don't notice it or like pay attention to it. I don't know. Like this time I was just out and about and there was nobody else there but me. And would follow me to the resource after I took it. And then I did it again and again and again. And I'm like, okay. And then I ran across to the next spot that I saw his character moving towards, and I took that one, and he did it again. And I was like, okay, you're not a real fucking person. There's no way. Because if it was anybody that was versing off against me, they would go to the next node. They would try and get in front of me. They wouldn't try and fucking go to the one that I just took. So, yeah, I've been noticing it a lot more.
Nuclear fish bots. Fish bots are the worst.
Yeah, that would suck. Because then they'd take all the hot spots. You couldn't get anything.
Yeah, you gotta be the one in spawn.
Right. The worst part is they're all PvE flagged, so they don't, like, you can't kill them.
One time, I was able to stay and put that thing between me and the problem was actually good. But I've never been able to do it since.
What happens when, like, do they, like, automatically, they got, like, bots that are smart enough to, like, respawn and just run back out there now, or, like, do they just...
I don't know, that one that I killed, I went into the town and hung around a little bit, and I came out just to see him, and he was still paying.
Okay, so yeah. So you, like, basically fuck up their whole harvest if you, like, kill them. Because, like, I assume that people that do that, or that people that buy that, they basically go to work and let the fucking bot do all the work, and then they come home and, you know, collect all the rewards, right? Right. Well, that's what I think Ego's doing. That's why I don't like them. is it's not. I don't feel like they're actually playing the game. I think that they're just holding onto the territories, getting a lot of gold influx, and then just selling it and making a living off of it. That's really what I think. And they're griefing the rest of us because we don't get to play the game. So that's like, I don't care if you fuck over the corporation. When you start fucking over the players, that's when I get mad. Like, that's when I get pissed off. Because we're just trying to enjoy the game. No, I know that if they're not selling me gold, then AGS would sell me gold. Or somebody else would sell me gold. You know, like, I know that that's going to be facilitated, but these people actually ruin my game time. That I take offensive. Like, I take offense to that. I refuse to drop this stuff on the ground, so I'm gonna slow walk it back to town. I don't know why I'm so adamant about it, but no, I'm over. Like, I got 1537 out of 1477. I can't do anything. I can drop the stuff that I got on the ground, but I don't want to. And I'm not that far away from Cutlass. I just gotta walk very slowly up the road, so it's gonna take a while. I've been collecting silver lately. Silver, platinum, and gold. I don't know why, but it just seems to be like something to collect, and I've been doing it.
I used to have one silver platinum. He was looking for platinum.
Just find stuff, and that's some of the stuff that nobody takes. You know, like, I don't have to worry about it. Like, whenever I go after ironwood, I can't find it anywhere. No, it's like everybody takes every single ironwood tree.
It's a stupid cooldown thing.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something along those lines, because until they get rid of the bots, until they get rid of the gold sellers, it's basically ruining the experience for everybody else. I can't stress that enough. I have to go, and I play all fucking day. So I'm just like the bots and the gold sellers. I'm here all the fucking time, and I can't get shit. And if I can't fucking get shit, then that means that nobody... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if I can't get it, that means nobody's getting it.
You know, one shot and fucking the wood stone.
Nice. So when are you guys taking a territory? Come on, you elites. Let's see you guys. You guys like getting big fucking numbers, like scoring top of the charts.
In OPR, but in the war, we get fucking fucked. Trying to right now, just trying to build a team to like. Be,
Basically, get yourself known, get your name out there.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's like I went over with Tyler all the different ideas of like how to get yourself recognized, and that's one of them. Networking. It's not like our company never knew what the key to success was. It was the fact that nobody wanted to fucking do it.
Strictly with Google something.
Right? What did I do?
Oh, the 3 load songs were there, and then the rest of them.
Oh. I finally made it back to town. I have to get out my outfit so that I can smelt all of this stuff. Actually, just my boots and my pants, because this game's ridiculous and it won't give me any more smelting gear no matter how many fucking smelting boxes I open.
Right? It should be a lot cheaper at least.
I don't even, like, I could afford it, I'm sure, I just...
Yeah. I think it's like, around 10 now.
Really, 10 per piece? Okay, fuck it, I'll just buy the shit. Why bother torturing myself?
But the weaponsmith hand, seems that fucking crashed hard.
Yeah, it did. I got 2 of them, man. I got
Right.
2 of them.
Oh, and how? While you're farming, or?
Yeah, mangled. I was fucking 2 in a row off that tentacle and mangled.
I ain't stealing and I'm taking it.
Yeah. And it was only 4K. I was like, fuck you. This used to be like 30K. What the shit? What's up, Mikey? What do you need, Mikey? Corey Kelcom cartridge cost. Orofena. Okay.
Even though I don't know. Last week they sent from 55 up to 70. And on all the other systems. The quantity is going up.
Right.
The price is going up. That shouldn't work.
Well, somebody's basically able to do that. Like, buy everything out and then remanufacture, like basically price everything.
If I had gold cap, that's what I would fucking do.
Yeah.
I'm going it.
I got a gold cap.
People do the homes.
Or just like buy them and then change the price? I don't know. I could do that. You want me to make it more expensive on you?
No, please don't.
Oh, okay. Thought you were like advocating that I was supposed to do that. You said like if I had gold cap, that's what I'd do. I was like, okay, I'll go do that then. So I got gold cap.
Well, if I had gold cap and I bought a bunch, I would just keep a couple of bunch. You do it, then I'm not gonna have it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll maybe like some.
He said, Mikey says, gold cap isn't enough to do that. You need 5 mil to do that.
No, like, sometimes they don't like.
They are $1.29 a piece. Right.
That went up like a crazy amount too, the
Roasted rabbit, what? Roasted rabbit, what?
I think it might have been back then.
Oh, never mind then. Well, I don't care anymore. If it went down, I don't care. If it goes up, tell me. Then I'll go sell stuff.
I've been studying the ruins and am working to harness the power of Azeroth within
What's going on?
I mean, it's just like whenever I go on there and I see something I'm trying to buy that's going down, going up, it's going on.
I'll be right back, guys.
In your head, you know how much
I guess somewhat. Just the stuff that I buy off. I don't fund much really. So yeah, most of the buying stuff.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single item on the market other than the one that I'm about to pay. I don't think some item that I could tell you at any given time close to what the price is. Yeah, I just don't have that.
I think it's just also I'm buying like the same thing when I'm like pizza. I know what it's so kind. Top 180.
So. Oh, they're around 20k, dude, for the smelter stuff. Yeah, it's around like 17 to 20. There. Which really isn't that bad, I guess. Just bite the bullet, but I don't know, I need a reason to log in every fucking day, so. So did you leave the company and join Ashes, Tyler?
Yeah, that's okay. Yes, and then I just kind of floated around and this kind of thing like this.
Let's see. I kind of figured you'd do that.
I just want to see how this one. And it was just kind of like, it says something. I'm not sure what it's like.
Alright. I think it says all it needs to say. It's pretty much nothing. Didn't say anything, and exactly what you have there is nothing. Yeah, I kind of saw the writing on the wall when everybody else left. And it's not the reason I left. I was actually like the whole reason that everybody else left is why I left. It's the stagnation, the nothing happening, everybody having an excuse, nobody ever wanting to run anything, nobody ever wanting to do anything, just wasting my fucking time. And then when we did run things, it just never go right. Yeah, right. So it's just like we're not a company anymore.
There was a time where we were, and then that ain't it. Which is why I left the first time. It wasn't even like that's the only reason I came back is because somebody actually showed an interest in funny.
Yeah, we were actually doing stuff.
And
Right.
funny enough,
You know, after that, nobody did anything after that. I came back, same fucking shit. So I was like, after everybody left again, I was like, they're like, when everybody left and they're like, it's fed up with it, I'm like, there's nothing else for me to do here. What else am I gonna fucking do? Nobody wants to run. Nobody wants to even fucking talk. You know, like, and I know how some of the other ones feel. I know how Dark and them feel, because they're being excluded because they were part of the problem, as far as you saw it. And I get that, but that's what fucking.
Yeah, like just, I mean, why do you have to cause commotion every time you have it?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be as bad if you fucking. I mean, it never really bothered me. It definitely bothered a lot of people.
I can. Right. I don't know. It's just nobody really gave a shit enough to log on for like the longest fucking time, and then when they came back, they quickly found their way over to your company. So as far as I'm concerned, nobody was really interested in staying in that company as it was, and just fucking change leadership, or I don't know. To be perfectly honest, you guys probably should have just fucking taken it over. That's what you should have done. But so you would have had all the assets and everything else that was left there. What'd you do with everything that Mikey left there, Tyler? You left it with Necro?
With the me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I took it.
Okay.
Are you crazy?
I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, I'm like,
I left the tip, yeah.
after 10K, okay. I'd say, because like the only people that I want to fucking have anything that I donated were people that fucking left already. Like that's what I fucking donated it for. I mean, not to say that I wouldn't want Necro to have some stuff, but she's pretty well off on her own. And the rest of the people that are left over in that company are, I don't know half of them. Like they're just like after
Oh,
the.
there's solo players that you know,
I don't know. I didn't run with anybody from there except a few that were just.
But I like lacking in sweet salt.
Yeah, they'll probably find their way over to you anyway. You can always reach out and take them if you want. Or...
yeah, I mean, at this point, there's not. I don't think we take if you know,
Yeah, I think at this point the company's worn down to the bare bones. So I really wouldn't be. Like, it's like staying away for the sake of ceremony. I don't like at this point. Like, really, what are you gonna take from that company? There's really nobody left. If Dark and Necro think they can make a fucking go of it, and you know, you might not get sweet at that point, to be honest. If it's Necro's company, he's very interested in Necro, so you might not get sweet, and you might not get, you know, any of those that's her following, but
They were selling the drums together.
yeah, they're friends, and Necro's very popular. So, it doesn't hurt if you want to ask and give them options, things to think
Oh
about.
no, I'm just gonna leave it.
I don't know. Personally, I got a sour taste in my mouth about that company as soon as Rana left, because he's the one that fucking named it. He was the one that, you know, like pushed for a lot of the moves that we were making, and then he just fucking up and left. So it was like, I don't know. I just didn't feel attached to it anymore. So it wasn't my baby. I didn't fucking do any of that shit. I just basically did all the grunt work that nobody else wanted to do. I took everybody through all the shit and fucking hard dungeons and had to die 100 fucking million times, you know, like etc. and so on. That's what I did. They all made the decisions. And I wanted it that way to an extent, because I don't know, I guess I always just felt like my personality was too overbearing and I didn't want to upset anybody. And so I more or less took a backseat role because I didn't want to offend new members coming in the way that I am.
Yeah, I could see maybe happening. I don't know. But I mean, it's not like you're ever saying anything wrong. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's just like I'm hard to deal with at times. So I just kind of wanted to have somebody else, a softer face for everybody to warm up to, and that was Mikey. Mikey was charismatic, is charismatic, and I figured he was a better fit for that than me.
I think it's tough a lot.
Yeah.
He invited me.
He was pretty much checked out at that point, I think. I think he was pretty much done. And I think Toots checked out too. I think all of them just pretty much checked out, so. Rana didn't like the fact that he felt like he didn't have a voice. He felt like we all disagreed with him, which we did, but he still had a voice. It just wasn't a popular one. Like, in other words, he was advocating for shit that nobody else wanted. Or that even the case of them wanting it was never being acted upon, which was half of the problem that we had before. Or at the end here of this company. I don't know, I hate to see what happened, but I don't blame you guys. I hate to see the fact that, like, it just feels like everybody just went their own way and nobody really, like, I mean, I'm glad that you guys stuck together. That at least gives me some hope that part of the company is still alive in all of you, but it does fucking suck that couldn't come to some kind of like resolution with everybody, or some kind of discussion that would suit everybody. But it seemed like every time we talked, it didn't go nowhere. Nobody wanted to do it afterwards. Everybody like agreed on it, and then everybody said, yeah, I meant that last night, not today.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright. Well, I won't keep you guys. Get off. Don't be a stranger. You know where to find me if you want to team up with me. All right. All right.
Maybe
All right. I'll get you guys tomorrow. And found me already. How'd you find me? You're not in the game. What do you mean found me? Found me on what? And as far as like what you were asking, like what's going on or what's happening right now, it's just shooting the shit with Tiny and them. They were running some OPRs with me. Yeah, I know. 6 days. 6 days till the big fucking Boom. Bada boom. Big bada boom. I've seen the musket. I have it, actually. I modeled it this morning for everybody. Speaking of which, let me see if I got my other thing yet. Get my crests yet? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Why didn't it give me my crests? It's weird. Crests. Yep, life staff and well, fire staff and spear, not life staff. Fire staff and spear. Spear looks like this. And the fire staff, I have one here. Here we go. Fire staff looks like this. Yeah. It's been a full day. It's 12 o'clock. Not much going on. Everybody's pretty much done for the night. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna call it a night right now, Mikey. And I will catch you tomorrow.